Sorry about that, babe.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. Today, as I had mentioned on my streams and on my Discord, I wanted to do a Chris 100% run on the original Resident Evil on the PS1. We are using the DuckStation emulator. I do want to do real hardware runs in the future. You know, I've told you guys time and time again, for whatever reason, I really like DuckStation and the PS2 emulator as well. And I'm so used to playing Resident Evil on keyboard now. I got the PC versions during COVID of like RE1, 2, and 3. And it became like second nature. It's actually more comfortable for me. But with all that being said, this is a 100% Chris run. I already did one with Jill. I believe it's a 100% run. So what we're doing is we're aiming for the best ending. We're killing all the bosses, all the enemies, getting all the items, all the files, as much as we can in one run, right? You can't do absolutely everything in one run because of all the endings and whatnot. But a couple notes real quick before we get started. Certain enemies I'm not counting for the 100%. The enemies that continuously respawn. So the crows outside by forest, for example. The adder snakes, the little ones. The bees in the guardhouse. But otherwise, we're killing all the zombies, all the hunters, all the chimeras, all the Cerberuses, all the bosses, the Neptunes. I think I got all of them. And we're going to try to grab everything. And it's going to be really annoying with Chris because we have such limited inventory space. But yes, for this run, I'm counting everything, even all the heals. A lot of 100% runs, people don't grab all the heals, obviously, but it's going to be a little, you know, a little shaky here and there. And to speed some things up on my end, I'm going to use frame skip to kind of go through the doors a little bit quicker. Again, I'm so used to the PC versions, Biohazard PC, there's door skips. And just in the essence of time, if I could save myself, you know, 15, 20 minutes over the course of a run, it's important, right? So anyways, without any further ado, let's unpause this, because I have it paused right now. And let's get cracking. And I do have a guide that I put together, Google Sheets, for both Jill and Chris. I'll put them in the pinned comment and description below if you guys are curious. I will be going back and forth from my one monitor to the other, crossing things off as we finish it. But yeah, I'm gonna skip the skippable cutscenes. This isn't like a, you know, a full playthrough run, if you will. These ones, I'll sit through. I can fast forward, but I don't really feel like it. Rather let you guys hear the voice acting.
I don't know what happened.
Barry! Where's Barry?
Well, I'm sorry, but he's probably...
No. What is that?
I'll go and check.
Okay, Jill and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
Chris? Take care.
So yeah, this run's definitely going to be more difficult. If you're not familiar, I'm sure most of you that are watching are. The game's a little easier with Jill. She has more inventory spaces, she has more ink ribbons, she gets the grenade launcher. Chris does not get the grenade launcher. The only weapon that he gets that she doesn't get is the flamethrower, which sucks. And obviously there's more enemies as well. There's many more hunters, for example. There's more zombies, more Cerberuses. And a couple more chimeras too, I believe, in the lab. And dealing with the hunters without a grenade launcher will be interesting. I typically don't kill them when I play the game. A lot of my runs the last few years have been like knife-only runs or, you know, trying to beat the game in a certain amount of time. I wouldn't say a speed run, but a quick run. So you usually just run around everything, right? So one of the things that we're going to be using here for sure is the pause cancel, which kind of gives you some iframes. It's definitely better for running around zombies and stuff like that, but it also helps with killing them as well. You'll see here. So then we pause, we back up, it gives us an extra second. And usually it's 3 for the zombie to fall down. And I've noticed certain zombies have different, like, health pools. So that's a perfect example. I didn't like my positioning. And I was able to pause cancel and run right by the zombie, which is great. Alright, should be dead. Here we are. So also to speed things up, guys, I'm not going to read the files. If you want to see me read the files, you can go check out my previous live stream VODs with Jill. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to chop up a video to make it a little bit more condensed for you guys. For the regular YouTubers and not for the people that watch the live streams. And like I said, I have a little cheat sheet that I made, so that way I don't forget things. It's off to the right side monitor. You'll see me constantly look over, and I'm just kind of marking things off as I go here.
Wesker? Jill?
So for example, the tea room hallway that we were in with the zombie, I can't cross it off my list because 2 hunters spawn in later. Also, I can't remember off the top of my head if I grabbed both handgun clips. There's 2 of them. I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't. Alright, so we'll grab the handgun. So this is a room that I could actually cross off. And one of the things that I enjoyed about doing this run and doing this right now is there's a lot of items and stuff that I typically, like, don't grab and I don't think about when I play. There was definitely a handful that I was like, wow, didn't even realize that was there. You know, and doing something like this kind of forces you to, right? Alright, so I cleared out the main hall. There was only the Beretta and the ink ribbons. And we have to go back to, what was it, Kenneth's body. There's an extra handgun clip. Without the grenade launcher, the extra shotgun shells and handgun clips that Chris gets, gonna be very paramount. All right. Do. And one of the other differences between Jill and Chris needs to get a bunch of lockpicks, which again, for example, I typically don't pick all of them up, right? Didn't even know where all of them were. now I will have to find them all. You know, Jill is the master of unlocking, so she's able to unlock things naturally with the lockpick that Barry gives her. And since we're doing best ending, the long and short of it is pretty much just say yes to Rebecca for everything. So we're gonna go the route where we go down and have the funny encounter in this serum room. And we're also going to try to kill as many zombies as possible with the knife. Now we don't have to go too crazy because the game does give you a lot of ammo. Alright, so that guy is done. Curious to see, I might have to run all the way around. He's probably gonna stumble to the other side. Maybe not. Sometimes if your positioning is a little off, I noticed that he'll come rambling around. So this is another example of a room that I can't cross off the list yet because hunters come back this way after plant 42. Boom, all right. I did find that this run takes quite a while when you're being very, very thorough. I want to say the Jill thing took me 5.5 hours, and this one might take a little bit longer. You know, just due to the fact that there's so many extra enemies, right? This is another example of a interesting area. where there's differences between the scenarios. Jill only has 2 zombies in this hallway. And these ones are actually a little annoying because they are the puking ones. So I typically will shoot those. And much like I've been saying over and over and over, this is another area that I can't fully complete yet because hunters come back. Same with this area.
Whoa! What is it?
What? Oh! Oh no! Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
You must be from the Bravo team.
Yes, I'm Rebecca. Rebecca Chambers. I'm a newcomer. I just joined the Stars Bravo team last month. Well, I'm really sorry. Are you all right?
Yes. I'm Chris Redfield from the Alpha team. Are you the only person here from the Bravo team?
Well, because the helicopter made a forced landing, I just ran into this house anyway, but I
see. There's nothing else you could have done anyway. It's good you're here.
Yes, sir. But it's strange. I serviced the helicopter recently, but something went wrong with the engine. It was such a short flight.
Okie doke. So Jill doesn't need this key. Jill's able to open things with her lockpick. Just going to examine things just for the sake of being thorough. I don't think I did this on my stream, but yeah, sword key. And we're gonna have to start dumping stuff because we have to pick up a lot of stuff. I'm going to... So this isn't necessarily going to be a no-death run. I think I died twice on my other run. The hunters down in the underground really got me, to say the least. Again, not used to fighting everything. And there was a particular... I think it was the passage, where if you come in the one direction, they basically both gang up on you, and I forgot how hard they hit. So it was a little rough. I can't grab the serum yet, I don't think, right? Yeah.
Well, what should I do now? If you go out to search for the other members, how about letting me come with you?
So since this is best ending, we're gonna say yes to everything for Rebecca.
All right, let's do it.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best. I have to prepare something. Would you like to go ahead?
All right. And we should try to take care of these zombies out here. I don't think I mentioned it yet, but one of the more difficult things about the PS1 version is you don't have auto-aim. One of the reasons why the crows from the puzzle room were such a freaking pain in my ass were because pretty much I didn't have auto-aim, right? So it was a lot more difficult than it seemed, some of the crows. Alright, I am going to attempt to knife the other zombie. Alright, he's dead. One of the things that could be kind of annoying about, like right here, I'm probably gonna get grabbed. Alright, good. There's certain areas where it's easier to knife and stuff based off of, like, you know, positioning. Camera angles play a... there we go. No auto-aim. Missed twice. Camera angles play a big factor. Like, I had no idea where he was just now. Still can't quite tell. So I'm gonna go back over here. Where? Oh my god. Just trying to save some ammo since, you know, we don't get the grenade launcher. I'm definitely gonna have to do a lot more saving, when we get back from the guardhouse, because, again, quite frankly, don't have a lot of experience, fighting hunters with Chris. You know, the grenade launchers kind of rip through them. Everything else is just kind of eh. Alright. Oopsies, that's not good. So there's gonna be 2 zombies down here. Alright, and then there's one down this way. Probably can get away with knifing. Oh, well, not great. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, good news, bad news. That wasn't very slick of me, but the plant room over there, has a bunch of herbs, and I have to pick them all up anyway, so not the end of the world that I got hit, because then I could actually eat the herbs. I will leave that on the floor, the blue gem. Again, with Chris's limited inventory, this is gonna be a slog picking everything up, so I'm gonna try my best to leave things and pick it up on the fly. But we'll see how that goes. Alright. Alright, so this is a section that I can clear off my list. Nothing else respawns in here once we get everything and clear it. There's going to be a zombie on the ground and I believe an ink ribbon on the shelf. You know, pretty tough-ass zombie, for one that's already freaking injured. Yeah, I can't remember if I said it out loud. I'm fairly certain Chris could take an extra hit or 2 of damage compared to Jill. But I could be wrong. Alright, let me think here. Yep, kinda have to go this way, so not the end of the world. Alright, let me mark off that room. Where are we here? Art room. Bloop. Okay. And yeah, basically every other room that we've cleared so far, hunters end up coming back in there anyway, so... Can't do nothing about it. So the reason I turned that way is because obviously the dog burst through the window behind you. This one, you could just stay here. So another room that we can't cross off because web spinners, or the spiders, end up spawning in here after Plant 42. We'll pick up some much needed handgun ammo there. What's our inventory? Alright, we're basically full, which kind of sucks. Yeah. Lots to grab, guys, lots to grab. I guess, I don't know. I guess I'll just beeline for the inventory box. I'm gonna get into the habit I haven't been remembering of zipping through the doors, because it'll save a lot of time on Chris's run. Gotta be careful though, since it's not an actual door skip. You could zip yourself into danger. Yeah, so that's a zombie that dies really quick, it seems. Pretty sure the same with Jill. Alright. And since he gets so many heals in this run, I am going to just pop the one green herb that's outside. Alright, I'm trying to think here. I'm really trying to minimize how many times we have to come back to the inventory box, but it's going to be difficult, because I'm going to want to keep my gun and my knife on me, so... I don't know. We'll just have to deal with it, I guess. Thankfully, the save rooms and item boxes are pretty well dispersed throughout the game. Alright. I will just eat this now. And now I'm trying to think if I want to go back and clear out. Yeah, I guess I'll just go this way. Either way, we have to keep coming back, right? So. So this is a room that has nothing in it for Jill, but for Chris, there's actually going to be a lockpick. Or a desk key, I believe, is technically the, is it a desk key? Yeah, a desk key. I think I was incorrectly calling them lockpicks, but what are you gonna do? Alright. Gotta pick my battles here. I need more handgun bullets, because we have to go clear the, Cerberus outside. So I'm going to... go back. We're not going in the Jill sandwich room yet, obviously. Yep, gonna be annoying, guys. But I signed up for it. Having to pick up all these freaking heals is just gonna be very painful. Very, very painful. I could route things a little bit better, to be honest with you, but... I don't know. I didn't really spend much time other than making my, little cheat sheet. So we'll just have to roll with it. Mansion, by far, is the longest part of the run. Hey. That's another great instance of I thought I was within knife range. Twice there, actually. And I wasn't. Crazy. Alright. So this room right over here, if you don't kill all these zombies in the hallway, one or two of them actually spawns in, but we're not going to get that encounter because we're obviously, you know, taking care of them. When do you start moving, bro? Really? Now he's moving. Alright, I don't like these camera angles, so unfortunately we're just gonna have to... Keep just missing. There we are. Okay. Well, all clear. Took a lot longer than I was hoping, but we're clear. Again, another area that I can't cross off the list because hunters. I should honestly probably friggin' knife him, but... Really? Oh, I was like, are you not falling, bro? Alright. Can't remember, are there three? Yeah, there's three friggin' zombies in this hallway, Chris, I believe. Could be two, I don't know. Alright, I can't tell at all where this dude is in comparison to me. Alright, good. I was gonna say, I could have sworn one of these zombies was, an easy kill. Isn't there another one? With Chris? Oh, you know what? I think my guide is wrong, guys. Hold on. West stairway, right, dining room. Right. Oh, never mind. I'm on the east side. My bad. I was looking at the wrong room, guys. Wrong room. All right. I guess we'll go in here. So there's going to be a hunter in here, I believe, later. So I can't clear this one off either, but we'll get the botany book. For now. Alright, we're gonna pass Richard's room for now. Alright, should I... You know what, I'm not going to go get the handgun clip and stuff off of Forest just yet. Because I could probably use 2 of my handgun bullets soon? Question mark? To free up some inventory space for something else? I don't know. Just trying to condense and time consolidate as best as possible here. So we're gonna go back down and do the plant stuff. I believe I eliminated all the zombies, so that's good. Because we're gonna have to run back and forth and back and forth. Actually... I should seek something out and kill it right now before we do that, because I think I might be able to consolidate a little bit better. Because we're gonna get rid of the one plant killer stuff, right, out of our inventory. I'm just trying to think here. Literally drawing a blank as to where this is. Okay, there we are. 4 green herbs and 2 red herbs, so I could make... I would need quite a few inventory spaces, but I could make 2 full heals. Yeah, so I gotta get rid of... And what last door? I need to also get rid of my key. I don't know. I guess for now we'll just go in here and kill the plant. So I'm not gonna grab the key yet. Trying to remember which doors, you know, Jill unlocks, right? But Chris... Okay. So that's unlocked. I think I need that key to get into the piano room. Oh, maybe it was the wardrobe room. Only one way to know is to go check. Yeah, despite having beaten the game a bajillion times, I still can't remember a lot of the minute details. It's locked. Okay, so that's the armor key. Oh, wait, armor key. Can't remember if it's the armored key or what to go outside. Might as well check. We got all day, people. Alright. So it is armor key. So what is the last sword key door? That's the bathroom. The Jill sandwich room doesn't require a key, I don't believe. Nope. That room is locked. Those two aren't. Just thinking about the rooms in this hallway. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I think I know. None of these should be locked. I think it's back across. Because that's armor key. That's also armor key. Yeah. Okay. I think I remember where it is. I just want to get rid of it out of my inventory. That's gonna be another thing here. Gotta clear space, you know what I mean? And we're gonna have to loot everything, so we have to go into every room anyway. Lockpick, handgun. You know what? Since I'm just running around, fuck it. We'll go grab this stuff now. Alright. So, these crows will get aggroed when I interact with the body. But from my brief testing and from what I saw online, they infinitely respawn, so we're not going to kill them. Oh, I don't have to interact with the body. Right? Because we just grabbed desk key. Yep, we're good. That's it. Let me mark these rooms off. Yep, the crows won't aggro unless you actually interact with the body, so we are gravy. Definitely an ominous area of the game, right? Okay, back to the task at hand here. Go back across this way. I think it was one of the doors down below near the serum room that I need to unlock with this key, if I remember correctly. The doors over there I can't get to until later. The one I can't unlock at all is Chris. Ba-da-ba-ba. Let me think. I think we're okay. Oh, it is an armor key. What door am I not remembering now? There's that one. And didn't I already unlock this one? I did, right? Yep. The itchy tasty room. Was it this one? I don't know why. For some reason I thought that was the armor key, but it's not. It's a one that Jill could just unlock on her own. All right. Noted. Ba-da-bum-bum. I actually think that I want to... I think I want to go get the shotty already. So I have to get the fake shotgun first, which is not in the itchy tasty room, it's in the one that's outside here, right? Which I need the armor key. Alright. Screw it. Let's just go in here. I spent all that time trying to route properly and I just ended up coming back here anyway. Not a big deal. We are injured, right? Yep. So we can eat one. I guess what we'll do is we will... We'll make a full heal. We'll eat one. Possibly two, actually. Or did I only got bit... I'm in yellow. Guess we'll see. Yeah, let's just grab the key. We'll come back. The perils of a true 100% run, right? Armor key. Alright. I think... Does this room have a small desk that I can unlock? There's the clip, the shoddy. Yeah, there is. Okay. It's fine. We'll grab the clip. I think I'm actually gonna dump my knife. I think for the most part I've killed like all the zombies that I want to actually kill with my knife. That'd be a good inventory slot. And I'll also get rid of the heal. Just because I kind of feel like I have to. I don't really need my handgun back either, now that I'm thinking about it, until I start having to kill dogs again. Which, I mean, I do have to do soon. Because I have to go outside. Outside's also littered with heals, so it's not a big deal. Alright, I guess we'll go do that. We'll grab our shoddy and then we'll go outside, take care of the Cerberuses. I had Taco Bell before I started recording, and I'm not kidding, my stomach was making noises and I thought it was a zombie. I was like, didn't I clear this room? Anyway. Alright, so yeah, if you go into that one room to get the shotgun as Jill early on, Barry will save you. Chris does not have that luxury, unfortunately. He will get smushed, he'll be a Chris sandwich. Also, if you wait too long, Jill will also become a Jill sandwich, surprisingly. Itchy tasty room. I want my shotgun. You could one-shot every zombie with the shotgun as long as you aim for their head, so that's kind of why I'm beelining for that at the moment. Oh yeah, I also have to update because I grabbed everything out of that room, right? Broken shotgun, where are you? That was the west side. Broken shotgun, handgun clip. Alright. You are cleared. I guess I'll just unlock the door. It's fine. We have to go back there anyway. Again, apologies for the immersion breaking, just trying to save myself. You know, over the course of this run, probably close to 20 minutes of load times. Seriously. Alright. Okay. So this is the outside boiler. Oh, there's only 2 Cerberuses. I thought there was more. I always keep thinking there's more for some reason. And I don't think the one attacks you over here. Holy fucking Jesus Christ, man. I think I'll probably make a full heal. And then if I get bit, I'll eat one, but there's still gonna be leftovers. Yeah, lack of auto aim, man, makes things pretty difficult in this game. Oh, there's still 3, yeah. Great. I have no idea where it is right now. Alright. Cleared for now, guys. Cleared for now. I guess we'll just go eat one. One thing I learned on my last run, especially when dealing with the hunters, man, stay up. Stay up on your health. Japanese version is way more lenient. Okay, so I can't clear that off because there's still 2 things, and then later on, zombies actually spawn out there, which is interesting. Alright, we want to go get the shotty. This is the bathroom. Chill sandwich room. And I think... yeah, there's only this in here, so... now we're not going to get smushed. Let me cross off the trap room and the living room. Bloop. So now we have our shotgun, which will allow me to go clear out some zombies easily. I will do that. Might as well take care of these guys. Dude, for a second I thought I didn't have my shotgun in. Looked like Chris was carrying nothing to me. Alright. Another room I can't cross off the list just yet, but that's fine. So let's go back. I'm gonna dump my handgun. Actually, well, yeah, I can. I need my handgun for the crows in that one room, though. Which, again, the crows almost ended my, at the time, deathless run. Like 3 times, I'm not kidding. The crows absolutely jacked me the fuck up. It was so bad. Alright, we'll dump these for now. That's fine. I'll also dump that. Armor key. And I have shells, right? Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Let's go, actually... Let's go back outside and grab the rest of those herbs. That way, I just have to kill zombies later, and that's it. Just trying to think what I want to do next. Maybe I'll go do the Richard serum thing just to get that out of the way. Pretty easy because everything's dead on the way there. Pretty much gonna be running around as Rebecca. Alright. And I will save. My goal is to save before. Honestly, I'll probably save before the crows. I know that sounds so stupid. Which will be like the last thing I do before Yawn 1. And I should probably save before Yawn 1 though as well, because I keep forgetting I have to kill Yawn and it's a little bit different. We'll actually need a couple heals there probably since we're already ripping through our handgun ammo. Yeah, you know what, let's go do... I'm gonna go do the stuff in here. So if you don't kill the zombie... Oh, just kidding. I actually thought... I have to update my list, hold on. Growthy room... Here we are. Deer room. If you've already explored the sea passage before entering here, then you'll find one... Oh, okay. Interesting. So I was wrong. I thought if you killed the zombies out in the hallway as Chris, that a zombie would not spawn in here. That only happens with Jill. I guess with Chris, if you go into the sea passage and come in here no matter what, a zombie will spawn in here. And I think if you don't kill the other zombies outside, another one will come in. Either way, cleared. So, good to know. So we're gonna get some more ink ribbons in here, which means we're probably gonna have to go right back, but it's all good. This is an item that I had forgotten about as well. That you have to search the coat and you get ink ribbons. Completely forgot about that, took me a little while. I believe Jimmy pointed that out on the live stream. And we have a note, right? Maybe not. Ink ribbon, where are we here? Yeah, there's the researcher's will. Why are you not reading it? There it is. Again, if you guys want to hear me read them, watch my Jill run. I read everything. Just trying to save time. It's the same exact things over and over. Alright, so that room is cleared. Bloop. And... can I get everything in here? Yes, I can. My inventory will be full, but that's okay. Get the lighter. Believe it's shotgun shells, right? Yep, and then the red herb. And that is it for this room. And I guess we might as well, at this point, go trigger another zombie encounter, if you will. I don't know the exact logistics of it, but I'll try to explain it, and it will work. So there's gonna be an herb over here, which I can't grab right now, it's fine. We're gonna get the map. And then basically if you like leave and go back downstairs and come back up, essentially, 2 zombies will spawn in here. So I'll have to take care of them as well. I don't think you have to leave the entire area. I think you just have to go downstairs. But I will drop off my ink ribbon anyway. And I actually will make a full heal and then dump that. Alright, so I believe that the 2 zombies should spawn in here now. Yep. I'm also not sure if I'm technically injured or not. If I am, I'm probably just gonna eat the herb, but I don't think I am. Yeah, I'm not. Okay. Alright, well, that room is now cleared. That's a missable encounter, basically. Because if you never grab the lighter, never grab the map, I don't think they ever spawn in. So, something to note, guys. Something to note. Alright, already looted there. I'm trying to think what I want to do now. I guess I'll go do Richard's stuff. I don't have real inventory space for... Oh, wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Is this the last door for the armor key? Uh-huh. Good call. Alright, and I guess I'll just make a full heal again. Grab them while I'm here. We also have to remember to grab the handgun clip that's going to be on Richard's dead body. I think it's kind of annoying that, like, no matter what, you can't save him. But, what are you going to do? Oh, Richard's dead. Okay, interesting. Is it because I didn't get there quick enough? Because I had always been thinking if you don't get there quick enough, he dies no matter what. So now we get to skip the whole serum room thing with Rebecca. That might mean that I can't... I think that means I can't grab the serum off the shelf, which means I can't get that now. Oh well, you know what? I don't really give a shit. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Who cares? Well, rest in peace. No serum quest, but we'll still get the best ending. Alright. Go here. I think this is the room that we need the lighter for, so then I could dump that off. Okay, so that room is cleared. Yep, this is the lighter room. I think we get more shoddy shells. So I'm just clearing off the attic entry before I came in here, as well as the small dining room. Boom. Gotta clear this. Can't get to Yawn yet. Which is fine. Okay, well, now what do I want to do? I guess we need to start, grabbing crests and stuff, right? I mean, it's the main objective here. So... I guess while I'm right here, we'll do this one. Suncrest. Always really enjoy this room. Obviously the puzzle's quite easy, which is fine, because I hate complex puzzles, but... Interesting room. Get a key item, there's a puzzle, and there's armor. Who doesn't like that shit? Reminds me of Resident Evil 4. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about the Cerberus that's outside where you put all the crests. So, I'm trying to think. What do I want to do? I guess I'll take my Beretta out of the inventory just to take care of him. Don't need the lighter anymore. Grab the Beretta. Don't need this. Gonna go put that in. I shouldn't need all my handgun bullets, so I'll just do that just in case. I should probably combine these while I'm here. Okay. Oh god, guys, you know what? Let's go do the crows. Fuck it. I'm legitimately gonna bring a first aid spray. The good news is even if one of them survives, which is what happened, one of them kept destroying my life, the other ones stay dead. So at least there's that. I have that going for me. But, yeah, let's go do that now. It's fine. This is another one of my, favorite puzzles. But, I now can't stay in the room having to kill the crows. So bad, dude. So bad. We try to kill the crows first. So, here's what we're gonna do. Alright? We're gonna aim up with the shotgun and it should kill all of them, and then there's gonna be 3 more crows that come from around the corner. Now the thing with the crows is they can't turn corners very well, so basically they have to land. And with auto-aim it would be an absolute cinch, but without auto-aim it can get a little tricky. And shotguns don't work very well either, from what I saw. I went back in trying to kill a singular crow with a shotgun and I missed. Handgun is definitely the best bet. 15 should be more than enough. If it's not, I'll just leave the room anyway. And I have a heal this time. So I sincerely hope I killed them all. Alright guys, we're fucked already. I hate these guys, dude. I really do. Oh my gosh, alright. Yeah, Chris definitely could take more damage because I'm pretty sure when Jill got hit like twice, she basically started croaking. Oh, I have to aggro them. Son of a bitch. This is treacherous, guys. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Last time I tried this, I missed everybody. Okay, at least we killed one. Whew! Got him, guys. You have no idea how nervous I was there. I was shitting my pants. That was much smoother that time. Much smoother. Alright, now they're all dead, thank God. Brutal. Let's do the puzzle. Oh. Wrong one. No. It is this one. So pretty much just goes in order of birth to death, which I do think is a pretty cool puzzle. Nothing too complicated, of course, but... Pretty sure if you get the puzzle wrong, the crows get aggroed as well. Yeah, just to reconfirm, guys, this is not going to be a no-death run. If it ends up being a no-death run, wonderful, but I'm probably going to die at least a couple times. I really don't trust myself against the hunters much. I would anticipate at least 300 deaths. Especially with limited inventory for Chris. It's going to be brutal. Anyways, let me update this room, as it is now cleared. You guys can listen to the sick theme. I think this is like the Japanese theme, if you will. Also reminds me of Kingsfield, like hardcore. Oh yeah, it's technically the first floor. Starcrest. Alright. Oops. Why did that not... There we are. I don't have enough bullets now because of the crows to kill. Alright, I guess what we'll do is maybe hope for the best. Maybe it'll be a 5-bulleter. I don't know. What I want to know is how the hell did that miss? Friggin' lack of auto aim, bro. Cool, wasted 2 shotgun shells for no reason. Anyway. That's fine. What are you gonna do? So you have to put all the crests in. Didn't necessarily need to read it for you guys, but there you go. Yeah, the crappy part is like the shotgun's awesome because it one-shots zombies in the head, but I notice it kind of sucks against a lot of other enemies. It just... Like, there's no way... Like, in my opinion, it's like if a handgun takes like 6 shots, roughly, to kill a Cerberus, or 5, whatever it may be. I shouldn't have to shoot it twice with a shotgun after already pumping it with like 3 or 4 bullets. But that's just me. Okay. Well... So, what do I want to do now? Guess we'll do that. I'm gonna take a look at my list. Just to see what's going on here. I guess I need to go do the, yeah, I need to get the last crest, so we'll go do that. Shouldn't really actually need anything, so I'll just dump all this for now. Keep my shotgun just in case I forgot something. Oh yeah, we gotta go do the crest and the Moonlight Sonata and stuff. And I think for the most part, that's almost everything before Yawn. Don't know why I went around the stairs, but it's okay. Ooh, did I grab all the heals in the greenhouse? I don't think I did, right? No, I don't think I did. But thankfully we're in the right spot anyway, right? So. I know, I was trying to grab that, thank you. Alright, so we'll grab everything in here, which means we can cross this one off the list. So, dining room. Well, dining room's not cleared yet, I have to finish the puzzle. That's fine, we'll go do that. And then I guess while Rebecca's playing, I'll go try to clear the herbs that I think I missed in the greenhouse.
It's me, Chris.
We didn't do the itchy tasty room.
Is that you, Rebecca?
Ah, it's the Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play?
Not bad, Rebecca, not bad. Oh yeah, we still have a bunch of rooms I need to clear. Before Yawn. Because we gotta make sure we take care of all the zombies before we go out to the guardhouse and kill Plant 42. So we gotta go to the dressing room, the wardrobe.
Wait, what is that?
My interpretation is off a little. Chris, may I practice for a while?
Yes.
See? Just relax and play.
All right.
Bing, bing, ding, 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 ding. All right. Itchy tasty room? Yeah. Oh, the itchy tasty room's actually gonna put me over... No, as long as I have one slot, I don't have to go back, I don't think. By the way, it's not the itchy tasty room, it's like the keeper's bedroom or something. But it has the infamous file over here. Itchy tasty. There you are. Okay. Keeper's bedroom crossed off. Bloop. Oops. Alright, this is the second to last crest before the one that we get from the Yawn room. Room's not complete, obviously, because this is where the Colt Python is later. Ugh. But we can go finish the bar/piano room now, and then go do that puzzle out in the dining room. So that's 2 more rooms cleared off. Oopsies. I guess I have to leave this side. I would have thought going all the way down there would have been enough. Guess not, though. Well, in that case... what do we get? We get mostly, like, handgun and shoddy shells, I think, but I need another... key. Do I have another lockpick dresser key thing? I can't remember. I knew that Chris was gonna make this a excruciating run. Alright, you done yet? Or do I have to go literally to the other side?
Chris!
There we are.
Chris! You like it?
Boom, 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 boom. So I just thought about a good strat here to save a little bit of time, possibly, and ammo. There's a zombie crawling around in the
that was great.
wardrobe area before the closet. I should probably let him bite me, and then I could eat one of the green herbs that's in there, at least. I don't know.
What is
But that way I don't have to waste any ammo on him. Or go back to get my knife. But, alright, this one's clear. Alright, now the dining room's clear. I actually think I'm gonna go use this key. Yeah, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I don't remember if I had another desk key or not on my inventory yet to clear out the one area over to the right there with the wardrobe. But I am going to go dump the crest into the thing. Gonna go use the key on the Yawn room door so that way I don't have to... I went the wrong way. I don't have to worry about, you know, being over encumbered. I can shed 2 things out of my inventory real quick. Because I don't have to fight Yawn as soon as I use the key. Also, I didn't check the key, guys. I'm sorry. Shield key. Yeah, I think I'm IRL gonna take a break after Yawn. I'll obviously have to double check my sheet here before I stop to make sure, you know, before I go outside that I got everything in here. Okay. So, I'm gonna let the one zombie bite me. That's fine. I do have to kill another zombie, though. I will dump... I guess I'll consolidate real quick. Okay. Gonna need all those, man. There's gonna be tons of dogs outside. That's actually gonna be tough, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm not really well-versed in fighting them with the knife or anything. I guess I won't worry about that just this instant. I'll consolidate those, that's okay. Also, we get more shotgun shells in the Yawn area, so that's good. Plenty of heals. Alright. Dump my shells. So we don't have another thingamajig yet. Oh, we do. Okay, good. So that way I can clear that room. Okay, let's go dump the crest, and then we'll go clear out a couple rooms, and then I think it's gonna be time to save and kill Yawn. Which will actually be interesting. The strategy that I typically like to employ is to shoot with the handgun to get Yawn down and then finish with the knife. But I'm kind of running low on handgun bullets. I don't know how I feel about that at the moment. So I might just bring a bunch of heals. But let's go deal with the other rooms first, and then we can game plan before the Yawn encounter. Yawn 2 is also super easy with Jill. And I've killed Yawn knife only before, so it's not like the end of the world. That's probably what I'll end up doing just to save ammo if I die there. Whatever, who cares? But that is further on down the line. Okay, so let's actually just go back this way. Ooh, guys, almost forgot. Greenhouse. I'm pretty sure there's like 1 or 2 more heals there. I have to go back there too. That's why we gotta check the list. Okay. I think it's handgun. We use the key. We get more shoddy shells. There's a zombie over here, right? Yep. Boop. Okay. All good. So this is another room I can clear off. Dressing room. Bloop. So I can't clear the wardrobe area over here, but I have to kill this zombie right now anyway. There's 2 heals. So I'm pretty sure. There, that's fine. Grab the ink ribbons. All good. Ooh, I can't remember what's left in the greenhouse, guys. Is it a red herb and a green herb, or is there 2 green herbs and a red herb? I might need to go dump some stuff. Unless... yeah, I'm gonna have to dump some stuff. Alright, whatever. Okie doke. Okay. Doing some consolidation. Where's my Beretta? Okay. Alright, let's go to the greenhouse first. Then after that, I'm gonna investigate my sheep, but I think that I've basically done everything that I can up until this point. but I have to make sure that I absolutely 100% have killed all the zombies because they will get replaced by hunters later if I didn't. Pretty sure I did though. Alright, what do we have left over here? Alright, I was correct. It was 2 and 1. Alright, that's fine. I could have had my knife on me, but not a big deal. Okay, this room is now looted. Alright. Greenhouse. Alright, let's go back to... Well, I don't think I want to save here. So I guess I will actually just pause and I'm going to look over my list now. So the tea room hallway I cannot cross off because 2 hunters spawn in after plant 42. The place that I'm in right now I can't cross off because 2 more hunters spawn. The tiger statue room I can't cross off because that's where the cult python is. The west stairway. Oh, the one where there was 3 zombies. Yeah, there's 2 after plant 42. And I don't think we're gonna get this encounter. I'm pretty sure we're not. But if you have to save Rebecca when you come back in, there's gonna be 1 hunter down there. If that's where you have to save her. You can either save her in the upstairs like botany book room or downstairs by the save room in the west stairway. But I can't cross that off regardless. Art room and dressing room are done. Wardrobe I can't cross off because a hunter randomly spawns in there. Don't know why. Wardrobe closet we can't get access to on this run, so I'm crossing that off. Isolated passage after Yawn 2. We're not there yet, but there's nothing there, so I'm just gonna cross that off. The L passage, which is the dog room. I've killed the dogs and grabbed the handgun, but there will be 2 web spinner spiders there, so I can't cross that off. Winding passage. There was a green herb which I grabbed, but there will be a hunter later. Can't cross that off. Outside boiler. Can't cross that off because there's going to be 3 zombies that spawn in. Bathroom's done. The Jill sandwich room's done. The living room with the shotgun is done. The back passage. I killed the 2 zombies, but not the hunter. That's the first hunter that you see after plant 42. Large gallery is cleared. East stairway, which is by the save room. There's a hunter there. Can't clear that. Mansion storeroom gets restocked after plant 42, so that's not clearable. Courtyard study. Can't even access that until after plant 42. Roofed passage. Roofed passage. Oh, that's the, yeah. The one where you put the crests in. I killed the Cerberus. There will be a hunter there later as well. Can't cross that off. Storeroom, not there yet. There's a desk key that I have to remember to grab for Chris. Usually it's just the crank. Okay, so all good for the first floor, to my knowledge. I hope. Mansion basement, you can't even access that yet anyway. I just realized I forgot to update some things on my spreadsheet. It's fine. Okay, mansion second floor. The west side. The dining room, which is the upper one where you had the puzzle with the push statue. 2 hunters will be there. The puke zombie hallway that's attached to that, 2 hunters will be there. The trophy room, where you get the red jewel to get the magnum. Can't access that now anyway. Rough passage, elevator, closet, large library, heliport lookout, and private library are not accessible until Yawn 2. So 2nd floor west is fine. 2nd floor east. We cleared the terrace and the terrace entry. The red hallway on the upper east side, where there's 2 zombies typically, there will be 2 hunters. Can't clear that off. The pillar passage with Richard is cleared. The attic entry before Yawn is cleared. The small dining room that's attached is cleared. The attic itself, I have to make sure that I grab not only the moon crest, but also the shotgun shells after Yawn. I can't clear off the small library or the east stairway nearby because hunters spawn there. Armor room's done. Deer room's done. Bedroom and study, which are connected to the deer room, are done. Lesson room entry's done, and the lesson room itself is not accessible. Okay. So yeah, we are good to go to Yawn. I will definitely be saving. I am not fucking around with that. All right. So let's go back to the other side of the mansion. And like I said, I'm gonna take an IRL break. I will definitely use a save before Yawn here, and probably a save after. And I have to do some game planning anyway, because I am mildly concerned about a couple things right now. The sheer amount of dogs that are outside is going to be a little intimidating to me. And then obviously the hunters. I can't really miss too many shots going forward. Yes, I know there's plenty of opportunities to get more ammo, but I have to be careful and not really miss too many shots. The luxury that you don't have as Chris without the grenade launcher. Grenade launcher makes things rather easy. Okay. All right, let me think here. I want my knife. Where's my knife? There it is. I want my handgun, because I am gonna shoot Yawn. I have to be really careful though, dude. This is actually tough. Because shooting Yawn through the wall sometimes doesn't actually hit. I don't want to waste too much. So I might reset if I get like a really shitty Yawn here. And I need 2 inventory spots for the shotgun shells and the crest itself, although I can come back in. But I'm probably going to get poisoned, which means I have to work my way back up. I'm just thinking out loud right now. You know, I actually think this is okay. I think this is okay. So we'll do our first save. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. What the hell did I just type over here? Suncrest. Armor room. Sometimes when I'm going back and forth, things get jacked up on my spreadsheet. Okay. Yeah, simply if I feel like this fight's going like complete ass, I'm just gonna reset. That's just kind of how it is. And we also, if we get bit by Yawn, which we probably will, we're gonna get a free heal from Rebecca, so that's always good. And yeah, I guess we'll just see how it goes from there. Again, Jill has like a surplus of weapons and ammo compared to Chris. It's not like that drastic, but again, not having the grenade launcher is like a huge friggin' deal. So I don't want to go too willy-nilly with the handgun because he has to deal with more dogs, more chimeras than Jill does. A little tricky. A little tricky. I actually have to make sure I'm hitting my shots here. Would not be surprised if we have to reset. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright. So we want to kind of bait Yawn and then go over there to grab the crest and get in the corner. And then we can actually shoot Yawn through the wall, but again, without auto aim, I don't want to be wasting too many shots here. You know what I mean? Like I am right now. All right, here we go. The other thing that sucks too here is fighting Yawn in this little passageway. You can't really get the double swipes. Alright, I think I killed Yawn. That was sloppy as hell, by the way. That wasn't very good. But, you know what? First try's first try. Let's grab the shotgun shells. We are poisoned, so we're gonna have to go down to the serum room. Alright, just to verify here. Shotgun shells, Mooncrest, done. Grab, okay. And yeah, I missed a few shots, and I probably ended up having to use an extra heal that I wasn't prepared to because of how many knife things I had to do there. But yeah, with auto-aim, you could pretty much just target Yawn really easily with your gun to chip it down quite a bit. Otherwise, if you're gonna knife, I recommend going out into the open area because Yawn is more prone to sticking the head up, and you can get 2 hits on a swipe.
I'm
Just
sure
sick.
the serum must be there. I'll be right back.
Oh, good. I still get the serum, technically. Duh. I was a little worried that I wasn't going to pick up the actual serum. But, I can do it now because we got poisoned. Perfect. And since we cleared everything with Chris, there's not going to be anything anywhere. Which is great. This way. So that makes me feel better. At the end of it all, we still take a trip to the serum room. Boom. Also, Rebecca, if you want to give me your handgun, or maybe your clip, that's fine. Please. Oops. I skipped a room in my head there for some reason. When I started running in that room, I thought that I was already out here. And Chris thankfully gets a free heal from this, so always good.
You all right?
Yeah. What happened?
You were bitten by a poisonous snake. Are you okay?
Ah, my head is killing me.
I think you will be all right because I gave you a shot. But please be careful.
You saved my life. I owe you one.
So yeah, I have to kill 9 Cerberuses outside. Oh, I don't get a free heal. Oh, I'm just not poisoned. Damn. I guess I'm thinking of Jill's scenario too much. Sometimes the scenarios like blend together in my head. All right, well, in that case, we need to go down here, and I will absolutely be saving again. Well, mostly because I'm stopping, and I'm not using save states. But before we have to deal with 9 Cerberuses, before we even get into the freaking guardhouse. Guardhouse ain't that bad, actually. It's mostly shotgun stuff, but... Alright. I'll actually dump that before I go... Before I save. That's alright. Yeah, this is gonna get tough, man. After the guardhouse, having to clear all the hunters is gonna be interesting. I will absolutely need the magnum, and I gotta think of like a better strategy. Don't need the knife. That'll be dumped. All right, we have to worry about healing ourselves. There's going to be a bunch of heals outside, so I have to remember that. But it would probably be in our best interest to bring a full heal, just in case we get absolutely destroyed by the dogs, right? So, I will preemptively grab my ink ribbon. Might have to do a little bit of back and forth outside. It's not the end of the world. Again, Chris's inventory is so limited, it kind of is what it is. But yeah, let's go dump the last crest and then come back and save. And for you guys, it'll be seamless, but for me, I'll probably not play again until tomorrow or the next day. In my opinion, the longest part of the run is done now. The hardest part is still to come. Clearing the mansion after Plant 42 is going to be freaking hard for me with that auto aim. But that's what challenge runs are for, right, people? Actually, you know what? Let's grab this since we're here. Right? We have 2 inventory spaces. That's fine. We'll grab the crank. Might as well, I'm right here. So apparently there's another, it's like small key, desk key thing somewhere. There it is. Oop. So, square crank and desk key, this room is done. Okay. Well, I need the crank for outside. Just trying to think. Let me look at the sheer number of heals that are going to be outside. See if I can kind of tier my inventory properly. I don't want to get too granular where I'm like letting Cerberuses attack me outside because I can get real bad real quick. You know, just to use a heal or whatever. So that's going to be dumped. Courtyard. All right. So there's 3 green herbs, 2 red herbs, 2 blue herbs. I can combine to make 2 mega herbs with 1 green left over. I really shouldn't bring a heal. Watergate and Falls, there's nothing. Guardhouse Gate, there's herbs, but I could just go back in and out at that point. Fountains later. All right. So I think what I'll do... Oopsies, what the hell's going on here, guys? Screwing everything up on my guide. Alright, I'm going to dump my heal. I'm just gonna... At the end of the day, if I end up getting absolutely fucking, you know, demolished or whatever by the dogs, I just reload. But I should be okay. And there's plenty of heals outside. And this should give me enough inventory to not have to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Alright, cool. First step is done. I will actually save over the save that I made before Yawn, because I am fine with where I'm at the moment. If anything, I wasted like 2 handgun bullets. Who cares? And yeah, we'll take care of, you know, part of the courtyard and the guardhouse soon. Should be fun. All right, I am back after like a 5-day break. I was wrapping up my retro achievement run for Dragon Warrior 2, and now it's time to shift focus back to this. Lord can only guess how rusty I'm gonna be. I'm not super concerned about the courtyard, only because there's gonna be a lot of heals. I just want to make sure that I hit all my shots. And I'm not really concerned about the guardhouse either. I'm definitely concerned about coming into back into the mansion, which I believe I mentioned during my last recording session a couple times. So, yeah. I guess, you know, when I come back into the mansion anyway before Yawn 2, obviously I have to clear a bunch of shit too. Probably gonna take a minute to kind of map things out a little bit. Once we start getting into hunter territory, I'm a little worried. But hopefully this goes smoothly. So there are 9 Cerberuses outside that I have to take care of, including 3 over here. A bunch of heals that I have to grab as well. Okay. Okay, don't know why trying to shoot and it didn't work, but it's fine. Yeah, it was very strange. I pressed the button, not to sound like DSP, but nothing was happening. I also don't have my headphones on right now. I should probably put them on. Alright, well, that was relatively cooperative. I'm actually gonna put my headphones on. Yeah, I was like, oh, I don't need them on right now. But, truth be told, it's a little easier to hear things like the dogs with headphones on. Alright. Nevertheless, Cerberus is down. Take it. I guess I could probably... I did get bit once. Well, I'll start by combining as much as I can here. Okay. Alright, I'll be able to go into the guardhouse. There's a bunch of herbs right outside, but that's fine. So for now, I can actually use all these, and then if I get bit again, I'll pop the green herb. Of course, as soon as I bent down, I got, sneezy. Okie doke. So like I told you guys, certain enemies, such as the adders, we are not counting in this run. So we'll be seeing them shortly. I also just realized I forgot to grab the map of the garden. So I need to go back and do that. Yes. Alright. So now the courtyard garden area is cleared. Bloop. And the water gate area will be cleared as well because we're not killing the adders. Okay. Now we gotta take care of 3 Cerberuses over in the falls area. I never really put this to the test. If I stand on the elevator, can they hit me? Don't know. There's a lot of weird things like positioning yourself in between the bookcases and the spiders can't hit you. Or the shelves back in the mansion. So I'm curious. They could probably hit me, but anyway, there's gonna be 3 down here as well, so we have to be on our game, and then there's gonna be 3 more by the guardhouse. I'm gonna take my time here, guys. Without auto aim, I don't really know where they are. 1 there. 2 there. Yeah, so apparently if you just walk by them, they actually don't attack you. I wonder if they're kind of like lickers. Are they sound dependent? I never really read on their lore. I would appreciate them to wander a little bit more. Okay, so they're all over here now? Uh-huh. Okay. Well... I don't know what I was doing there. This is bad. Okay, so you can get hit here. Noted. Okay, super doggo over here. Jeez. Goodness. Where's the other one? Sounds like he's stuck on something. Well, stuck on eating me, apparently. This has gone very poorly, by the way. Nevertheless, we've cleared it. That was really bad. I ended up wasting a couple shots too, which I didn't want to do. Well, at least I didn't die, right? So we are in caution though, so we have to be a little bit careful here going into the next area. We should have like just enough bullets to take care of all 3 of these. Oh, God. Oh! You gonna die yet anytime soon, or? Jesus. Alright, well, opened up some inventory space, so it could be worse. Alright, let's go into the guardhouse, shall we? And then we'll come back out and grab those. I do not need the handgun in here. Although it might be more beneficial to use the handgun against the whatchamacalls? The Neptunes? I don't really know. The Neptunes come off to me as one of those types of enemies where it's like they're floundering and almost dead, but if you use the shotgun, it doesn't really do as much damage as you think. Okay. Well, let's do some dumping. Yeah. Lots of herbages. Don't need that for now. We do need to heal. Guess we'll grab the shoddy. And the shells. Trying to remember if there is... I think there is a locked thing in here. Well, I still haven't switched over to my Guardhouse cheat sheet, so let's just pop the first aid spray. Close enough. Alright, let's go back out and clear the herbs that were outside. Okay. Alright, that is another area marked off, the guardhouse gate. Bloop. And now let's switch over to the residence. Alright, so we have a bunch of blue herbs here to start, right? Yep. Guess I'll just combine those. I think I will dump all my handgun stuff. And let me go grab blue herbs. We already grabbed the first aid spray in the clip, so that room's done. Bloop. 3 blue herbs out here. I think I might clear room 001, and then I might save just in case before the web spinners. I didn't have that big of a deal killing them on the Jill run, but you never know. You never know. Alright, let's dump these bad boys off. You know what? Let's start combining. Might as well. I'll leave like one separate blue herb in case, you know. Just simply need to be unpoisoned. I'll actually keep that on myself. Because we're gonna get the blank book, another desk key, shotgun shells, which will dump there. We're gonna have full inventory actually if I hold that. Never mind. Alright. Oh, I didn't even realize that we had so many ink ribbons. I thought we only had like 3 or something. Again, it's been a while since I last played. Couldn't remember. Alright. Let's go do room 001 in the bathroom. Okay. Bling 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 bling. I'm actually gonna dump the red book for now. Just because Chris's inventory is so lacking, you know? Oh, that's strange. I never knew that. That you could, like, interact with it without picking it up. Huh. Who knew? Oh, I see. So I was correct about the desk key being needed, but I didn't realize there was going to be one in the room. Well, that's good for the inventory. Some shoddy shells. Alright. And then we'll go get the control room key in the bathroom, and room 001 is donezo. Okie doke. So we got 2 web spinners, 2 ink ribbons, and a handgun clip in the rec room. And yeah, I'm gonna be overly cautious here, and we're gonna save before the rec room. Life's different without the grenade launcher. Alright. Don't need this guy. And yeah, I'll have enough room to pick everything up. Let's go ahead and grab that just in case we get fucked up. Alright. Not really a necessary save, but whatever. Oh, I guess technically, you know, I could leave these in my inventory, because we're about to pick some up. Alright, let's see how bad this goes. Worst case scenario, we could just reset, so. 2 web spinners. And... actually, you know what I might do? I don't have to kill the little spiders if I leave the room in time. Am I not hitting? Oh my god, I don't think I hit. Wow, this went really bad, actually. I'll be honest with you, don't really know how I feel right now. And we're poisoned. You know what? I'm actually gonna reset. That was horrible. That was really bad. That was real bad. But thanks. So yeah, they take a lot of shotgun shells, don't they? Goodness. I don't know, bro. Didn't like that one bit. I might have to play some, run around in that room. A shotgun doesn't really put them in their place. Goodness. Well, lesson learned. Hopefully we could have a cleaner one this time. I'm thinking it might be in my best interest to just go around some of the tables. Alright, well, I'm definitely poisoned. I'm not poisoned. Wow. Alright, now, fuck. It's actually worst case scenario. Okay, so that looks like that's the way to deal with them. Interesting. Okay, noted for a future run. Just get in between the tables and you're Gucci, basically. Alright, well, I did tell you guys that I'm trying to kill all the little spiders too, so... They typically just run to the corners of the room, which isn't a big deal. Okay. There are some more. Yeah, I was gonna say there's one more, right? I think that's it. Well, definitely could have been a lot smoother. I'll say that, but what are you gonna do? It's a room that I typically, you know, never really go in, so. Alright, let's just scour around to see if there's another spider somewhere that I missed. I don't think so. I think I got them all. Alright. Well, that one wasn't as bad. I'll say that. Rec room is done. Bloop. Okay, back to the save room. You know, I actually... Yeah, I don't need to heal myself right now as long as I'm not freaking stupid, because there's green herbs all in the way, so. But asking me to not be stupid, you never know. Let me think. I think I want to go... Yeah, we'll just go in here and grab the key. We will also not be killing the wasps. This is a possible spawn point for the radio, given certain situations, but not right now. So I will actually consider the beehive passage done. Bloop. Oh yeah, there's a ton of green herbs here, I actually forgot. Because there's 3 here, and then there's a bunch, 2 down below in the water tank area. So hold on, let me see, can I... That's actually fine. That's fine. Okay. Bloop. One of our keys will be gone shortly. We get shoddy shells here, and a handgun clip, and a couple files. Trying to make sure I don't have to go back, but I might. I'll just grab the clip now, why not? Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, I should still be able to stack. Yeah, I should be okay. Plant 42 report. I'm actually curious, can I do... Is Chris, like, too stupid to do Plant 42? Is that just a... or the V-Jolt, I mean? Is that a Rebecca-only thing? Alright, so we grabbed the map, the shoddy shells, we grabbed the handgun clip, killed the zombie, so room 002 is all done. Perfect. Oh yeah, we have to get into room 003 to read the V-Jolt report, my bad. That'll be gone. I can one-on-one combine the green herbs down here. I'm just thinking ahead for inventory space stuff. And the arms storage has a key, shotgun shell. I think we're good. Although apparently there's a desk key in the meeting room, so hold on. So I can combine that, keep that. That'll go away. Those will do there. I think I have just enough inventory, unless I'm stupid. Bing, 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 bing. Classic Resident Evil puzzle here, guys. Want to make sure I could sneak through. Okay. This game is really touchy sometimes with sometimes you get through and then sometimes you have to do it at really specific angles. Alright. We'll have to combine one thing at a time here with the herbs. But that'll clear that up. Whoopsies. Okay. Yeah, I should have enough inventory space. I should have enough. Alright, water tank puzzle entry done. And obviously we got the Neptunes. But I will not be killing them until... well, the water's drained. Bling, 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 bling. Bling, 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 bling. Flopping around in there. Okay, so we get some cleeps, which is great because we were basically out. Honestly, I forgot that you get so many handgun clips in here. It might have been more beneficial for me to kill the Neptunes with my handgun. There's nothing stopping me from coming back down. In fact, well, again, this probably is Rebecca. Look at that. Just enough inventory space. Okay. So let me knock off the control room and the arms storage. Bloop. So I'm gonna see if I can get this the desk key in here, or if I have to J-Volt. Why do I keep saying J-Volt? V-Jolt. Because I think... where is the key? Yeah, the key's over there. Can I go over there? I can, right? Okay. I don't know why. For some reason I thought the bottom of the thing can get you, but maybe I'm thinking of the remake. I don't know. Okay. So that room's cleared in terms of the run, sort of. I'll just mark it off. Now I gotta figure out what I want to do with these, Neptunes, bro. I guess I could do, like, one shot and see if it's possible. Maybe I could hit multiple at once. I don't know. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Oh wait, is it dead? Okay, I did kill 2 of them. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, wasn't terrible. But, I don't know, maybe it would still be more beneficial to go up with my handgun. Whatever. Either way, we're done there. Alright, I'm gonna see if I could do Plant 42 as Chris. I can't remember if I need... I don't think I need to do it as Rebecca. For Rebecca, all you have to do is just keep saying yes to everything, basically, and then the off chance you do something out of order, you have to save her in the mansion. Which actually might happen in this run, but I can't remember. Oh no, apparently if you say no and left her in the medical room, that's one of the triggers to get the hunters to attack her, so yeah, I guess we'll be okay. So I don't know if Rebecca is gonna make it, or if I could do it, but I'll try to do it myself. We'll see. Just trying to think if I need anything. Get another handgun clip, you get more ink ribbons. Yeah, I guess I have to dump some stuff here, right? Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Because the key's going away. Handgun clips will stack. And I don't get the helmet key until after Plant 42. Ding 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 ding. Oh yeah, I need the, I need my red book anyway. I flubbed up, guys. Alright, Vigil report. So now we're looking... Oh, wait, I do need my key. Oh, I do have it, okay. There's ink ribbons here, right? Okay. Okay. We'll kill the zombie and grab our clip in the bathroom. 2 more rooms done. Ding 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 ding. Cool. Alright. Now again, pardon my noobery, but I can't remember if Chris is capable or not, or if Rebecca needs to help him with the jolt. But what we'll do is we'll go back, dump a bunch of stuff anyway for now. Let's just see if I can get in. 1, 2, 4, 5, I think, for Chris. Yes, 1, 2, 4, 5. Really? I think I was led astray, guys. I think this happened last time, too. Oh, it could be 250. Oh, son of a bitch, dude. It normally is 12:45, but it could be the other one. And I don't think you could reset this. So we might be here for a little while. This is brutal. Anyway, if I can get it to a certain... Let's see. I'm horrible at this puzzle. Do I actually... Oh no, I need the inverse of this. Okay. Now I should be able to do 2, 1, 5. There you go. I should check next time. Okay, that's unlocked, but we need multiple inventory spaces. And we will be killing Plant 42 with a knife, so I might as well just go ahead and grab that. Okay. Let me combine those. Oh, didn't realize we had more clips. Good to know. Okay. Don't need that. Oh, I had even more clips, guys. Goodness. I don't know why I was freaking out about handgun ammo. 2 seconds later, I'm at 90. Alright, where is my combat knife? There it is. Do I need anything else right now? I don't think so. Oh, wait. I guess I'll just put the red book in right now. Why not? All right. Go do everybody's favorite thing, the V-jolts. Whoopsies. Okie doke. Oh, it does need to be. Okay, well. I guess I was wrong. I did remember having to do it as Rebecca. I typically don't do the V-jolt when I play, so not in my memory. Okay, so that actually makes things a little more interesting. I still think I'm going to knife. Trying to remember if Rebecca saves Chris immediately? I can't recall how that works, but either way, I don't have to worry about V-jolting, so I need to worry about healing myself. I will grab a couple heals. The last thing I want to do is do the guardhouse over again, especially, you know, with the hunter stuff coming up. So let's go ahead and we'll grab a full heal. Oh, I have even more clip? No, it's the 90, okay. And I'll save the first aid spray. We got mixed, green, mixed. Blue, mixed. And you know what, I'll just grab I'll grab 2 full schmeals. Alright. Well, hopefully Plant 42 is, cooperative. Seems to be relatively consistent, getting to a certain point on Plant 42 in swiping. But sometimes it could be a game of pixels. So does Rebecca save me in? I think she does. Because I think when I try to do the clear the guardhouse achievement, I didn't realize that Rebecca saves you right away. I think you get grabbed, right? Yeah. Yeah, I tried to do the clear the guardhouse retro achievement. I did it, basically, other than Plant 42, and I forgot about this. So then my timer went haywire.
No, it's no use. The roots of it are in the basement. You could... Whoa!
Chris!
Take this file with you. Use
So,
the
one of the funny things that never really dawned on me,
to make the potion.
how the hell does Chris stay alive during this situation?
Becca, please.
Because it's gonna take like a minimum of like 3 to 5 minutes to make the V-jolt. If it was a real life scenario,
Chris,
probably like an hour.
Don't die!
Okay, anyway. Oops. Alright. After all that, huh? So we need to fill up one with water and one with, 2. Okay. Yes, I will. Okie doke. Now 1 with 2, and then I gotta combine those. Is 2 over here or over there? Over here. To get 3. Combine. Boom. Now we need to fill up 1 with 4 and then combine 4 and 3. We get 7. And then we have to do another 2. Right? And a 4, I think. To get 6, and then we combine to get 13. Okay. Ba-ding, bing, 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 bing. Alright, 2 and 4. 4 plus 2. Yellow 6 plus 7. Get 13, and now we need to do another water and a 2. And we will combine water and 2 to get 3. Now we're going to combine those to get 16. V-jolts. How about it? Alright, let's go back downstairs and get those roots. Gonna be doing some door skipping throughout the run. I mentioned it a few times. I'm so used to the PC version that it's like second nature at this point, you know? Ding, 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 ding. I think it's really cool that you're able to, you know, do the few Rebecca segments. Obviously, that's something that was continued on into 2 with Sherry and Ada. But it would have been nicer, maybe, to have like a longer Rebecca segment that was like more focused around combat. Because almost pretty much everything, you really don't need to kill stuff. It's very possible you've already cleared it with Chris. Alright. Alright, so we got all of our bottles, and the puzzle is donezo, and now all we got is plant 42 left. Never really understood the purpose of that. What was supposed to happen there? Anyway. Oh, of course my computer decided to do a scan in the middle of recording. Hopefully that doesn't mess anything up. Oh wow, you're mean today, Plant 42. Oh, I was one swipe away, are you kidding? That's actually kind of annoying. whatever, bro. Alright. Grab the armor key. Now, I'm gonna talk to Wesker first to get this cutscene over with, and then I'll save before we head back in to the mansion. Thank you, AVG, for randomly scanning for no reason. Appreciate it.
Oh! I can't believe it! Are you okay?
Yeah, so much for him. We got to the root of the problem.
I forgot about this scene.
I just...
Really, thank you.
You'd do the same for me, wouldn't you?
I guarantee it.
Well, Chris, this is Richard's radio.
Alright, so we got the
We
radio
received
here.
communication from
There's
Brad at
multiple
the
areas you
Courtyard
can
a
get the
little
radio
while
depending
ago,
on what you do.
But he is still flying around in the sky. He obviously couldn't hear our voices. Maybe his radio is broken.
I see. Understood. I'll keep it. We should somehow let Brad know we're here.
At the pharmaceutical room I found a little while ago, I think I will be able to make something. Anyway, Chris, I'm glad you're safe.
Is she trying to make something like to fizz up into the sky to get Brad's attention? Anyway. Just things I never really thought about before. Alright. After this, we'll top off our heal for Chris.
Wesker!
And, I'm gonna save before we head back to the mansion.
Chris,
I need to
you're alive.
get my shit together here.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Aren't you with Jill?
I'm sorry. We were attacked by a strange monster. I lost track of her while we were scouting around. I hope she's okay.
I see. Well, it's not your fault. This place is crazy. If we stay here, all of us will end up dead. What should we do, Wesker?
We have to complete this mission. Whether we escape or stay and look for Jill, we don't have many bullets left, and we can't even protect ourselves. We are still in trouble. Chris, there are a lot of locked rooms in that house. Check them out one more time. There must be a place to hide safely. I'll look around the house a little more.
Okay.
Let's get going.
Doo-doo-dee-dee-doo-doo. And yes, we'll step on these guys. Wow. How you missing that, Chris? Jeez. Alright. Okay, Guardhouse and Courtyard area are donezo. But now the toughest parts of the game begin, returning to the mansion and the underground. Without the grenade launcher. Should be very interesting. Alright, let me think a little bit here. I need the key. I'm obviously gonna need my shotgun. And I need to heal myself. But I'm not super injured, so I don't really want to do a full heal. Although I don't think I have a choice. Aha. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. Guess it was just a green herb. So... poison isn't an issue at the moment. Alright, I'm trying to map out what I'm doing, because the whole thing here is I don't want to take too many trips. But I need my ammo, and I have to have a heal, because if I don't have a heal, the hunters are gonna... I'm going to get hit a bunch of times by the hunters, like, straight up. There's just no way around it, so... anyways. I'll figure that out when I need to figure that out, right? Where are my ink ribbons? Cool. Well, that was successful. Probably not gonna I might have time later today to record. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But for now, 2 more areas crossed off the list. Time to clear the mansion. Good stuff. Alright, hopefully the hunters are nice to me. Alright, time for the hunters. Oh my god, royally butchered that. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna use my handgun. There's 2 hunters that I'm thinking of specifically that I'll end up using my handgun on. For sure.
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow, give me a...
This is Chris. Brad, can you hear me? Damn!
So the best way to deal with the hunters is with the Colt Python. So I have to get that pretty quickly. And I think our Yawn fight's just gonna be mostly a nightmare knife fest, so I'll have to stock up on heals. I'll probably use my shotgun and shoot Yawn like 3 or 4 times, but then the rest of it's gonna be knifing. Alright, hopefully I don't butcher this. Okay. Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. Gotta get back on my, my list here. So, this is the... back passage, yep. Alright. Done. Okay. And this room's done. Alright, sick. Not too bad, not too bad. So the east stairway is now done. So far, so good. So far, so good. Okay, I'm going to dump this. That'll be out of my inventory for the Cult Python. I guess I just gotta pick all this stuff up. Anyway. Alright, I'm gonna use my handgun. I probably don't have to, but I'm going to use my handgun to kill the hunters at the top of the stairs. Wherever it may be. There it is. I am not going to save. I would like to not save before Yawn, but I do have plenty of ink ribbons, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Alright, so the storeroom is done. I think I still have to clear out another hunter in the roofed passage area when we go back outside, so I have to remember that. Swap over to the second floor. Hunters can't come down the stairs, so I should hypothetically be able to lure. That's actually not too bad. Not too bad at all. Okay. I'm going to dump my handgun. I think this is the east stairway. Close that off. Bing, bing. And yeah, at this point, I would like to go get my Magnum. I think that's exactly what I will be doing. Okay, quickest way to get where I want to be. I mean, I kind of have to go through quite a few hunters. I guess no matter what way you slice it, I gotta do some work here. So... I think is there two? No, I think there's actually only one here. And then I can take care of the zombies outside as well. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Brutal. Honestly, I shouldn't have got hit there at all. I shot way too soon. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Okay. So, boiler and winding passage are done. Bloop. Now, I could take care of the web spinners. Okay. I don't feel like stepping on the spiders, so they obviously don't spawn in. That's a lot of bullets, though. Or a lot of shells, excuse me. Oh boy. Really? Can I shoot you through here? Okay. Dunzo. Yeah, I gotta start conserving some of my shotgun shells because we have a lot of zombies to decapitate, so I need to go get that Colt Python pretty quickly. But that is another room that is done. So we still have to go back to the wardrobe to get the hunter down there. And unfortunately... Excuse me. There's gonna be 2 hunters in the central green corridor that we have to deal with, but first we actually have to go get the Colt Python. Or excuse me, we have to get the red jewel. So I'm probably gonna run right by these hunters. I think that'd be the best idea. Are they on both sides? I think they are. That's fine. Oh, come on, bro. That was kind of whack, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, great, I'm about to get hit again. Alright, we're still in fine, but I have to be careful. Not that this is a no-death run, but... Still. Okay. Cross this room off right quick. Red jewel, shoddy shells, magnum rounds, and orders. Oh yeah? Can you please grab the shotgun shells, Chris? Thank you. Again, if you want to hear me read, check out the Jill run. But for now, we're not dealing with that. Okay. So yeah, this is gonna be a little tricky. Just thinking about stuff. I think I'm gonna have to make a beeline for the save room. There's gonna be like 2 hunters almost everywhere I go. Which sucks until I get the Colt Python. So there's gonna be 2 down here, and then there's gonna be 2 in the green hallway as well. Okay. Including one right where I want to go, right here. Alright, that's good. Could be worse. So, tiger statue room is now cleared. So from what I understand, it actually only takes 1 shot from the Colt Python to kill the hunters. I guess we'll see, right? Because there's going to be one right outside the door. But I don't know if it's like you have to hit them from behind or something like that. We shall see. I shot twice? I did, huh? Okay, so it's 2. Definitely have to pop that. Alright, now it's starting to get a little sloppy, which is what I expected. Alright, let's clear that. I should probably just clear this area out. Yeah, it's not going very good, huh? This is what I expected, by the way. Okie doke. Could be worse. Could be worse. Alright, that way, west stairway's cleared. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Let's see. Don't yeah, I was gonna say I have more magnum rounds, right? Full. Well, we have a bunch of fulls, so that's good. Grab another full. Okay. So we have the wardrobe. So we're just talking about the first floor. We have the wardrobe, and we got the 2 in the tea room. And the roofed passage. As far as other areas, we have 2 in the second floor C red passage. 1 in the small library. 2 in the dining room and 2 in the west stairway, which I'm about to go up into. Ah, boy. Guess we'll see how it goes. See, that's not fair. Alright, now I'm about to die. Brutal. Okay, this is more in line with what I was expecting. It's actually, I find it to be easier to kill with shotgun, to be honest with you. I just wasted a lot of magnum ammo. Alright, well, anyway. That's done. There's that. Oh, goodness. Okay. So there's 2 more out if I go across the dining room. No matter what, I have to go by 2 more hunters. Either in the dining room or in the, whatchamacall. The tea room hallway. I think I'm gonna come back and fight them later. And there's gonna be 2 in here as well, actually, so I should probably go this way. Alright, I'm starting to think I might be better off going down and doing the Yawn stuff now. So, I think that's what I'll do. I think that's what I will do. So, I don't need that. That'll be out of my inventory. I'll grab a first aid spray. Probably grab the combat knife. And I will save before Yawn. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, because I come back up to the mansion anyway, so I'll deal with them with more heals and more saves and stuff in my inventory, or excuse me, more ammo. Alright, so that'll be gone. I think I'm gonna come back to the box and drop off my knife after the fact. Let's grab another heal. I'm just gonna... Doesn't really matter. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna shoot Yawn a few times with the shotty, and then we're just gonna try to do the knife strat, and hopefully we should be able to survive, but I'm probably gonna have to rip through both of my heals. I just want to get more shotgun shells and more magnum rounds before I come back and try to wipe out the rest of the hunters. Okay. Here we go, Yawn 2, everybody. Super duper easy with the grenade launcher. Not so much with the shotgun. I don't know how much it takes. I think it's something like literally like 15 to 20 shots. Probably closer to 15, but... Really, one bite, huh? Okay. I think I'm gonna preemptively heal because fuck it. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Alright, I am going to dump actually all my heals because there's so much stuff in the basement area, including a bunch of heals. That was actually pretty good. That's pretty solid, Yawn. Don't need this. Do I need the small key? So we get a desk key in the kitchen. But I'm trying to remember. Well, I guess we'll get a desk key in the kitchen, so I'm probably okay. Little things like that I can't remember off the top of my head. Alright. There's still so many freaking hunters to clear here, dude. Bing, 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 bing. I don't know why I never realized it was like the Guardhouse music down here. Alright, we got a bunch of zombies to kill, ladies and gentlemen. But there's gonna be one on the floor that actually takes like 2 or 3 shotgun shots to kill, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna run into it and get hit. Kick the head off. Alright, some much needed shoddy shells. Bang, bang. So there are technically only 2 zombies here. Gonna wait. Boom. And I'll work on combining these guys. I think we're going to be running into some inventory management problems. Gonna have to probably come back down to the basement. Okay, just crossing off my list. Let's kill this zombie right here. Yeah, I'm gonna come back and grab that a little later, I guess. And this is the aforementioned floor zombie, which takes more shots than it is worth shooting, so we'll just stomp and get the kill. And now we go up, and we got some things to look at over here. We have 1, 2, 3 green herbs and a blue herb. So what I could do is eat a green herb, combine a blue and a green, and combine another one to make a 3 green. But I think we're gonna run out of inventory space again. Oh shit, well, that actually might be helpful. That was planned, guys, that was planned. No, it wasn't. So for that, I will combine for now. One more zombie here. Boom. Oops. Alright, and here's the area where we have 3 herbs and 3 more zombies? This guy alive, right? Yep. Okay. There we are. Cool. And that is locked from the other side. So what we will do is... Chris looks like he's drunk right now. I have more than enough poison healing capabilities, so we are just gonna pick all these up. I'll mix one of them and eat it, and I'll eat the other one, and I should be fully healed after that. Alright, perfect. So, rough passage and elevator 2nd floor are crossed off. What is going on? Keep hitting caps lock, apparently. Okay. Very, very much needed replenishment of shotgun shells. Yep, I'm gonna be 1 item short because of my extra heal that I brought. Or that I made, excuse me. That's a bummer. I guess we'll clear the enemies though, at least. Yeah, there's like ink ribbon, handgun clip, magnum rounds that I still have to grab, and the Mo disc actually, so Yeah. Boom. Oh, wait a minute. Is this locked? Uh-huh. Scrapbook? Oh, that's where the magnum rounds are, yeah. Okie doke. Alright, I'm trying to think what I want to do here. I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. I have to come back down. Kinda shitty. Yep. Alright, I gotta go dump stuff. Sucks. But I knew this was coming. At some point, Chris's lack of inventory space was gonna screw me. So I have to come back down and get the Modisc, and I have to also go down and get the the lockpick to get the magnum rounds. Not the end of the world. Two more hunters in this hallway. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and maybe not kill them? I don't know. Where's the first one come from? Oh, guys, we're in trouble. Actually, that wasn't too bad. That actually wasn't too bad, guys. That really wasn't. Okay, perfect. This is the tea room hallway, which is now clear. Bloop. Okay. Did I? I honestly can't even remember. I think I cleared them out in here, right? Did I clear them out over here, though? I did. Sweet. Yeah, it could be way worse. Alright. Do. I just need to make sure that I have enough inventory space right now. I need a desk key, which will be eliminated at my inventory to get the magnum rounds, so that's fine. It's a 1-for-1. I already cleared out the closet. And I need a Modisc. So actually I should be totally fine with this inventory. Should be. Okay. Now the basement is 100% done. Bing, bing. We'll have quite a few hunters to kill, though. 2 in the dining room, 2 in the sea passage, and 1 in the library. Oh, and 1 in the botany room, too. Damn. It's a little bit easier when they're one-on-one, though. Okay. Let's go here. Cool. Let's go grab that Mo disc. Alrighty. So, library and private library are donezo. Alright, yeah, now at this point all I have to do is go clear out the hunters for the most part, and then we're back out to the underground, which will also be very interesting. So I'm gonna go back to the save room route so I can grab my Colt Python. Oopsies. Okay. Grab that. I don't think I need to actually pick up anything though, right? Well, I mean, no matter what, I have to come back to get a crank at some point, so let me just look. 2 hunters, 2 hunters, 1 hunter, 1 hunter, 1 hunter. Okay. Okie doke. Let's go hunter hunting. There's gonna be 2 up here. Perfect. I don't really like the camera angles right here. Okay, how come sometimes they get killed with 1? I don't know. Who knows, man? Who knows? Alright. So, that is done. Now we have the 2 hunters in the sea passage, and 1 in the botany book library. And down below, we just have the roofed passage on the way back out, which I will clear before I actually head to the underground. And the hunter in the wardrobe. Well, I guess let's try to take care of these ones. Okay, that's kind of fucked up. Okay, what is going on right now? How the hell did I miss? I don't know how I missed so many times. That's kind of crazy. That's what happens when you don't have auto aim, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, we're dead. Oh, we are... Oh boy. That was horrible. That was real bad. Okay, well, it's done. That's positive. I have a bad feeling we're gonna have a rough end to this run because of how many shots I missed. Holy mackerel, dude. Okay. Well, we have to go down to the save room now. I cannot possibly go kill the one in the botany room. I'm in danger. Yeah, man, without auto-aim, sometimes there's freaking shots that I'm like, really? That didn't hit? And yeah, ugh, this is bad. This is not good. We're gonna be doing a lot of handgunning and knifing, probably. Oh, man. Alright, let me take a look here. We need the crank. Let's just top off. Let's see. Beretta, first aid spray, clip, Modisc. What the hell do I need the small key? Is that small key unlock something in the lab? I don't remember. Yeah, I'm like really low on ammo right now. This is kind of not great. Alright, I need to peek ahead here to see just how much we could recover here. So... Alright, in the underground, we get shotgun, magnum, flamethrower. That's it. That's not great. Ooh, we're in a little bit of trouble, guys. Yeah, all those misses are gonna add up. I was afraid of that. And then the underground lab, we get magnum, handgun, more magnum, and yeah, we're running out of shotgun. See, handgun's fine because we can take care of both tyrants with the handgun, no problem. But I still have a bunch of freaking hunters down in the in the underground. Yeah, this is getting dicey. I don't know. This is getting fucking dicey. Well, all I could do is do my best. Let's bring that along with me. Alright, so I have how many hunters left here? One in the library and then one on the way out, I think, and that's it. So I could kill with... Alright, let's go take care of the one in the library. Can I please get like a cooperative hunter and not one that's like leaping around? I gotta remember too, if they leap, run right away. This sucks, bro. So many fucking wasted shots, dude. Oh my god. Well, that was fucking horrible. I'm a little fearful for the rest of this run, not gonna lie. Little fearful. I actually might try to kill this hunter with a handgun outside. I might. Anyway, that's the last, Oh, I still have the hunter in the wardrobe too. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Not great, guys. Not great. Well. Guess we'll give it the old college try. How many? Alright, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're gonna have to try to handgun here. There's just no way around it. Kinda has to be done. I mean, we have plenty of handgun bullets. That's not the issue. It's just, you know, what did it take? Like I think six to kill a hunter? And unless you can kind of jerk them around in a certain way, it gets a little dicey. And I definitely should have a heal on me. I'll just take a first aid spray. Alright, let's see how this goes. We have 2 more hunters to kill. I'm trying to conserve my shotgun ammo because I freaking need it. Wardrobe. And then the one outside. Did I unlock this? I think I did, right? Yeah, because if I didn't, it would say otherwise. Alright, here we go. God, I'm about to get jacked up again. I gotta save ammo, though. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. He cooperated. Thank you, sir. Alright. Wardrobe is done. And let's go clear the one on the roofed passage, and then come back in and save before we go to the underground, because I gotta do some game planning and thinking before I go down there, like, in a huge way. And of course I'll double check my sheet to make sure, but I'm pretty sure that I got everything. The one thing I will check before I actually like sign off on this recording, I want to figure out where the last small key unlocks. I'm a little confused on that at the moment. There must be something in the lab that I'm not thinking of. Okay. What an asshole. Not sure how I missed that one shot, but whatever you say. Okay. That should be it for all the enemies. Alright, so what the hell? What do we unlock? I have one more key. There has to be something that I'm missing. Desk key, Resident Evil 1, Chris. So what am I missing here? Those are the desk keys, sure. I want to know what they unlock, though. Son of a bitch. Oh, okay. Vacant room. Large library. Room 0123, dressing room. Yeah, the dressing room is the shotgun shells, right? Oh, this is bad, actually. So what am I missing? These are all places that I've been. Did I unlock that? Ooh, I gotta figure this out. I have to figure this out. Hold on. So I guess what I can do is... Do they give you more desk keys than you need? How many desk keys do you get? Yeah, I had to have missed something. So let's just go ahead for now, do that, and I'll grab my last desk key, or excuse me, small key. Small key, Resident Evil 1, Chris. What am I missing? No, it is the desk key. Hold on, here we go. Classic RE1, I have one leftover small key. Did I do the one in the broken shotgun room? Fuck, maybe I missed one in the guardhouse. This could be brutal. I want to get this done before I stop recording. Alright, we're gonna have to backtrack, guys. I know this is gonna be friggin' boring, but what are you gonna do? Alright, so first things first, we'll go to the dressing room, which I'm fairly certain that I got already. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, the room with the broken shotgun, not the puzzle. Gotcha. Oh god, it could have been one of the guardhouse areas that I forgot. I don't know. Anyway, let's cross our T's and dot our I's, everybody. So, there's the one over here. I'm pretty sure I grabbed it already. Yeah, grabbed that one already, that's fine. So now the broken shotgun room. Which is... Can't remember where that room is. Where is the dressing room? Or not the dressing room, the vacant room. It is first floor. Alright, so probably green hallway, right? This is Itchy Tasty. Oh yeah, it's out here. Did I unlock this? I did. Okay. So... We have the large library, but didn't I just do that? Mansion basement. Large library. Yeah, I had the Magnum rounds, right? Which I grabbed. So that's not it. It has to be one of the guardhouse places? I thought I grabbed everything. Did I really not? That's actually crazy. Oh well, at least there's not going to be any enemies. Man, I'll be very upset with myself if I indeed forgot that somehow. And I crossed it off my list as if I did. I'm starting to wonder if you get an extra key. Actually, you know what? The quickest way for me to do that is to look at my sheet. If there's 7 keys on here, then I know that, you know, key. So, on the first floor, you get 2 desk keys. Oh yeah, let me, desk key. And then you get a third on the second floor. You get a fourth in the kitchen in the basement. 5, 6. No, yeah, I didn't open something. Son of a bitch. What did I forget to open? Huh. Well, I'll be damned. This could be good. It could... Maybe I missed shotgun shells. That would be amazing. But more likely than not, I missed, like, handgun ammo or something stupid. That's not where I wanted to go. And I shouldn't have to re-crank anything. I don't think. Alright. It is time to see what we missed. There's something in room 001, 002, and 003. So if it's room 003, it's looking like an ink ribbon. If it's the other two, it's shotgun shells. So, that could be good. We need them. Alright, first room. Did I really? Was it over here? Damn, dude, I'm like all effed up right now. Okay. Wow. Well, good thing I double checked. I don't know why I crossed that off my list, but apparently I did. Must have been tired. Well, anyway, that's good news. That is really good news, because I needed more shotgun shells anyway. So, with that, now we're able to go into the underground. So yeah, let's head back to the mansion, to the stairwell save room. And I'll have to regroup. Now, I would prefer if I had 20-something shotgun shells before heading down there, but could be worse. Part that's going to be tricky about the underground is Chris's lack of inventory space, because I need the crank. I mean, I could use the crank, I guess, and then dump it. I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to make a return trip to make sure that I have an extra heal. Put the battery? I might as well put the battery in from here. Yeah, I might have to do some weird, like, return trips with Chris. Be careful down there. Because I also think I'm going to try to kill Black Tiger with the flamethrower, but it could be it's a little tricky. At least to do it no hit, of course. Okay. So let's grab the crank. And... I mean, I am gonna get magnum ammo down there. What should I do, though? Part of me is thinking I might be better off saving that for... You know what? Take a look at the underground. We got the 2 hunters in the branch passage. 3 hunters, technically. Yeah, it's a lot of 2 hunter situations. I still think I might be better off bringing my Beretta. So I'm gonna do that, actually. Okay. Well, the mansion's all cleared, so not too bad. It's gonna get a little dicey down the stretch, though. Gonna get a little dicey down the stretch. I can't really afford to miss many more shots, but alright. Let's hope that the underground treats me well. We're about to head down into the underground, and one thing that I did a little bit of research on, apparently the flamethrower does really good work on the hunters, so I have to keep that in mind. I also gotta remember what we're grabbing down here. We need another hex crank. There is a heal down there, so maybe I should just risk it and not bring 2. And I'm obviously saving down there. You could hit the save spot immediately and that'll open up an inventory space. So we're gonna have to grab shotgun shells, which will be fine. I don't have to grab a first aid spray, but I should. Magnum rounds, handgun clip. And then I gotta grab the ooh, yeah, Without the flame thing, I'm gonna have to grab the combat knife to get out of Black Tiger's room. I'm trying to figure this out here. What do I want to do? I think I should honestly go down like this, and we'll just figure it out from there. Also, just to give you guys a little life update, I started getting back into powerlifting the other day. And, well, not the other day, about like a month or 2 ago. And my strength was coming back like crazy. And yesterday I was bench pressing. I was doing sets of 2 at 300 pounds. I did a set of 2 at 295 and it was real easy. Like real easy. Went up to 300 and ended up pulling something, straining something, possibly tearing. It was real bad when it happened. I thought I tore it completely. It's the next day now, about 25 hours since I've done it. Doesn't hurt as bad. I have no bruising. But it's still, obviously, it's stiff as a board. And there's swelling. So, I don't know. I've been doing everything I can as far as, like, you know, taking ibuprofen and icing it, and obviously I'm not going to do anything for a while in terms of upper body. But I'm hopeful that I avoided, like, a pec tear, because as you guys might know, if you've been watching my streams lately, right now I'm currently not employed, so I don't have insurance. But, yeah, the only thing that's concerning to me is my left pec, which is the one that got injured. It definitely is, like, swollen, and almost looks like it's, like, permanently flexed, so I'm slightly worried that I did tear something, but I guess the bright side is it doesn't feel as bad as yesterday, and I don't have any bruising, so maybe, just maybe, it's like a bad grade 2. Like yesterday when I got home from the gym, I couldn't even do what I'm doing right now, for reference. But, I don't know. Kind of sucks when you don't have insurance and stuff, you don't want to check things out. But at the same time, it's like, I don't want like a chest deformity the rest of my life either, because if I need surgery and I don't get it, that's what's gonna happen. So I don't know. Guess we'll see. I won't know for a few more days anyway. Alright, let's just make this save down here. So this was a pain point during the Jill run, for sure. Because there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hunters to kill down here, along with Black Tiger. A little rough. Which reminds me, I'm probably actually gonna have to go back up to the item box. But for now, let's focus on clearing everything else down out here, right before Black Tiger. So, Apparently the flamethrower works very well against hunters, so I'm curious to see how that goes. So we're just gonna... what do we got right now? I guess I'll grab that. And let's go preemptively grab the heal before going to Enrico. I contemplated bringing my Magnum, but the problem is... Oh, never mind. For some reason I thought the Magnum bullets were in here, so this is actually good. This is good. I needed my shotgun shells, like, right now. Perfect. I think the Magnum ammo is in the boulder passage. Okay, so I can't cross this off the list because 2 hunters will come into this room after the Enrico situation. And 2 hunters will appear after Enrico. I guess I'll probably just grab the handgun clip off of his body so I don't forget that later.
Enrico!
Don't come any
Ideally,
closer,
I think I'm gonna
Chris.
try to shoot the hunters with a shotgun and then run up and flamethrower.
Double crosser.
Hopefully.
Don't! Hell. Umbrella.
Who is it? Is someone there? Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
Alright, so I'm just updating my list real quick. Let's pause. That's not the right button. There we are. That's done. And... couple things we have to grab here. Yeah, I can't even grab the crank right now. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna have to, come back. Let's just grab the handgun ammo. I knew this was gonna happen when I was doing the Jill run. There was just like no way I was gonna be able to grab everything down here. Because I need a little bit of backup, you know what I mean? Like, I gotta have a heal, I gotta kill everything, so... Well, that did not go as planned. Was not hoping for that. Oh, cool. This is literally, like... not going well at all, actually. So yeah, the flamethrower does do good work on him, but... oh my god, bro. Okay. I'm leaning towards just doing a flamethrower. The shotgun, unless I can get to them really quickly, it's not that great. So I don't know. So I can't grab that. I can. I have to heal though. I want to like try to take one more thing of damage. I should be able to survive. I did get like insta-killed as Jill in Yellow Caution. Or excuse me, Yellow... I'm pretty sure it was Yellow Fine. And the hunters really do pack a punch, so I just gotta figure this out here. What do I want to do? I don't know. So, Enrico room. So now, where are we at? The generator area. There's 2 hunters here. Okay. So that could have been worse. Just resetting the room right now. The other hunter is over here, right? Can I make it over in time? Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to use that. Alright, so the generator room is done. I guess I'll go grab the crank. just to make sure this room's done. So many freaking hunters down here, dude. It's like the scariest part of the game. So I don't have to worry about the hunter in the boulder passage until I, you know, clear the border and go grab the magnum rounds, which I may or may not be able to do anyway. So the branched passage is now going to be the last tricky part. It's pretty much where we came in at, I believe. There's going to be a hunter there, and then I have to leave, and then a new hunter spawns in. And if I remember correctly, on my Jill run, I think I determined it was better to come through this door. Because I remember coming through a certain door, and I just kept getting killed over and over and over. Maybe it was the other one, I don't know. Okay, so that one's done. So now there's gonna be 2 more that spawn in. Yeah. Yeah, if I come through that door, it's brutal. So we're actually gonna come back through this one, I'm pretty sure. I think both of them spawn towards the other side of the room. So if we can get through this, we're basically good, but I do want to run back and grab a heal and stuff, because I don't want to die at Black Tiger. I think we're just gonna push the issue here. Oh god, this is real bad, guys. Oof, that was sloppy. That was sloppy, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, well... Oh. I went full screen, hold on a second. Damn, I didn't even realize that, hold on. Is that like a perfect fit? I need to... No, it is not a perfect fit, okay. I was like, oh, if that's a perfect fit, then I could just go full screen. Alright, so we're gonna knock off the branch passage, that's done. I have to put my flamethrower back. Obviously. Yeah, we're gonna go back to an item box, guys. We're gonna go back to an item box here. Oops. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I think for future reference, as Chris, the flamethrower is like really good actually against the hunters. If you can get them and stay on them, they get stun locked basically, which is great. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Yes. It'd be my luck to get bit by an adder. I'm assuming they could poison you. I don't know if I've ever been bit by one before. Maybe once. Okay, so we got one more hunter in Black Tiger, but we gotta remember I gotta pick up flamethrower, magnum rounds, combat knife. So... I don't need this crank, right? It's the other crank. Flamethrower, magnum rounds, combat knife. I think I'm good. Just checking my heal situation. Alright. Okay. It sucks because it's like if I clear the hunter and Black Tiger without taking much damage, I don't need the heal. You know what I mean? This is the tough thing. This is the tough thing. Well, I guess I don't need to pick up the magnum rounds right away. So I could pick up the flamethrower and the combat knife. I think I might just do that. Let's be safe. Last thing I need is, you know, to die right now. Learn my lesson from last time. Oh, wrong way. I'm still so used to, like, when I beat this game, it's usually not a speed run, but I'm not doing a 100% run. I'm kind of just whipping through. So many times I won't go back and forth, and then I get really confused, like in this area, like, oh, which way am I going again? Okay. I want to make sure that I have everything right now. Boulder Passage, Black Tiger Room, and then everything after. Everything else is cleared, I think. Because that one room with the hunters, you have to kill the one and then come back, which I did. So. And same thing goes for Black Tiger, like the other web spinners. If you kill Black Tiger and stay on the screen, little spiders will spawn, and I guess I will stomp on them. However, if you leave the room at the right time, they won't spawn and Black Tiger will be dead. But be wary, if you leave the room too quickly, Black Tiger actually comes back to life. It's pretty messed up. Alright, so I'm gonna grab this, because I have to kill a hunter. I might actually just go full on fucking... Really? I didn't trigger it? So, normally there's a hunter by the door, but if you go over here, the hunter, like, turns into this one. Interestingly enough. Alright, so to my knowledge, there should not be another hunter. Correct. Alright, so I have to leave inventory space for the knife, because... Oh wait, no I don't. Not necessarily. But I will just in case, so we can come back out and get the magnum rounds later. The reason is if I end up, like, flubbing this fight up really bad, which is possible, and I run out of flamethrower, I can't flamethrower the web off the wall. And you can, like, brick Black Tiger. I've done this before. Black Tiger's AI is, like, very strange. I think he was actually bricked there. Alright, I am poisoned. That's not good, guys. Not good. Guys, I might be dead. I might be dead. This is bad. We gotta hurry. Oh, fuck, dude. Worst case scenario. I might have to make a concession here. We're not gonna have enough time to, stomp on the spiders, guys. I'm sorry. I have to go heal my poison. So anyway, that was a really bad Black Tiger fight, just to let you know. Like, that was horrible, actually. Please don't die. That was close. That was really bad. So it's possible to stun Black Tiger with the flamethrower, but it's actually better from behind, obviously. And I got really careless there, to be honest with you. Alright. Well, good news is we still got it done. The little tiny spiders was a caveat that I wanted to throw in. Don't need this anymore. I need the crank. I guess I'll drop that off. I don't need this right now either. So let's go grab the Magnum. I actually technically don't need any of this right now either because there's a item box at the top of the whatchamacall laboratory. So these adders respawn as well. I'm going in here to see if there's spiders. Alright, looks like they despawned. There's a slight chance that they didn't spawn in, but I think they did. I think I heard them pop out. Whatever. I don't give a shit. So let's just put the flamethrower back up in here. I don't think you need to equip it, but whatever. Maybe you do. Okay, so we're gonna go grab the Magnum rounds. We grabbed the combat knife from Black Tiger. Straight passage is infinitely spawning adders. Grabbed the ink ribbon, first aid spray, and blue herb from the underground save room. So yeah, let's go grab the Magnum ammo. We're still not out of the woods yet, by the way, like at all. There's like a bajillion zombies down in the lab, and I gotta deal with all the freaking chimeras too, so yeah, we're gonna possibly be using like all of our handgun bullets and shit too. I kind of wish I fought Black Tiger a little bit better with the flamethrower and had some rounds left. I think the one, actually there's two, right? So the one technically does have a round, whatever. I could figure it out. I could always knife zombies too if need be. Alright, so I need to do the Mo disc in the Doom book for now, so that's fine. Hey. What? I forgot. I forgot, guys. Wrong door. I gotta grab this guy and put it over there. So I've been breaking this run up into smaller chunks, which I think I'm still gonna do. I don't think I have enough time in real life to do the underground lab, because that'll be like a solid, probably hour clearing all the enemies. Okay, so you don't have to have it equipped. What I figured. Alright. This one's a little annoying, guys, so I'm actually just gonna fast forward through. You gotta do it 3 times. Alright. Oops. Okay, grab the map. And the other Mo disc. And after we do the puzzle room here, we'll get the Doom Book 2, search it for the wolf metal. Oh yeah, and then we actually have to go back to the inventory box anyway, because I have to grab the other metal. Completely forgot about that. Bing, 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 bing. Okie doke. It's actually fine that I have to go back anyway, because I forgot that there's some heals out by the fountain. I'm probably better off. Eee. I'm going to do... I am going to come back and save, and then I'm going to stop my session here. Okay, so I don't need the Mo disc. I do need that. Don't need this. I think I'm also done with the crank, right? So we'll need to pick up green herb, blue herb. We can combine them. And there's an item box at the start, so I don't need anything else right now, actually. But yeah, I will come back and save after I pick up the items and get access to the lab, just so it's easier for me to pick back up later. Because remember, guys, I don't use save states. We do real shit, even if it's on emulator. Bing, 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 bing. Anyway, that's done. Cross, cross. And after we get the stuff here, that's done, which leads only the underground lab and the heliport at the very end. Grab these guys. I actually don't think I'm at full health, but it's okay because there's a bunch of green herbs coming up anyway, so whatever. Alright, so now we have access to the underground lab, which will be the final, area of the game here. There's going to be a ton of zombies, chimeras, and 2 Tyrant encounters. Ironically, the Tyrant encounters are... I would argue that both Tyrant encounters are actually easier than the chimeras. And I'd also argue that in some instances, the naked zombie O-room, that could be trickier due to how many there are in camera angles. Because the Tyrant, on this ending, you could just run around the first one with the handgun and it's super easy. And then the one at the heliport, obviously you could just do the whole shoot 3 times, run up towards the top, Tyrant gets stuck, shoot, Brad throws the launcher, and it's over. So yeah, the main thing that I'm concerned about are the chimeras. I guess we'll see how that goes, but I don't have to worry about that right now. I'll probably just do that tomorrow. Alright, I'm actually not going to worry about any kind of inventory management until we pick back up with this in the lab. But for now, underground done. I'll take it. I think I might have enough time to do the underground right now. My wife's actually napping, but just in case I end up running into some issues, I'm better off tomorrow. Alright, you know what? I just said screw it. Worst case scenario, we could save before the final bosses and stuff, right? I know I had at least like 30-40 minutes left to record. I just was being overly whatever. Okay. So let's head to the underground. I didn't even drop off my item. How about that? Good thing this isn't a speedrun. Let's head to the underground lab. So yeah, little concerned, not super concerned, just a little. Because there just simply are a lot of enemies down here. There are 6 zombies in the stairway, 3 and 3. the O room with the naked zombies. There are 4 at a time for 3 total waves, 2 respawns. So that's 12. Then 2 chimeras later on. There are 3 zombies in the elevator entry, 4 in the private room, 3 chimeras in Power Maze 1, 3 in Power Maze 2, and obviously the double tyrants. So if I had like just a little bit more shotgun ammo, I'd feel really good. That's my concern right now, actually. So you do get magnum rounds, you do get handgun clip. You actually get 2 things of magnum rounds, which is pretty good because I got the one in the underground as well. And you do get another shotgun shell. And I know, technically magnum is better against like zombies and stuff because it one-shots them if you shoot them. Where with the shotgun they have to get closer to you, but I don't know, I just feel more comfortable with the shotgun, saving the other one for like the chimeras, but guess we'll see. Good news is, don't have to go back to Power Maze 3 with Chris, and Power Maze 3, after you fight the Tyrant in the lab as Jill, a Chimera spawns there. But not in this one, apparently. Okay, what do I want? I should take a heal. And I think I'm just gonna roll around with my shotgun for a while, until I run out of ammo, I guess. I could always come back up. Ooh, you know what? I could also do this. Did I pass it? There it is. Because we are going to have to reload our shotgun at some point. I don't know, maybe I screwed myself, but whatever. Okay, there's one right around the corner. I'm like 90-something% sure that I did sustain damage. So I could eat one of these right now. Right? No, I didn't. Okay, that's fine. Well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? There's the final Mo disc. Can't cross this off though because zombies respawn. So let's go do some item dumpage. Alright, so the next step is, unfortunately, naked zombie room. We're gonna basically eat all of our shotgun shells down here. Which isn't ideal. So I'm thinking, like, should I go... Morgue, X-ray room... Yeah, because I can't get the ammo for a little bit. Ooh, I don't know what to do here. I actually really have to think about this. Because we're gonna get, you know, magnum rounds and stuff like that, but I need to get to the lab save room first. I have to get to the morgue. I have to get to the operating room. You know, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm just gonna try to pick around and avoid the fact that I have to do some things. How about that? Alright, so this is the X-ray room. There's a handgun clip in here and a green herb. You can clear that out at least. Okay. And I guess since we're here, we'll just look at this. Alright, so this room is done. Also can cross off a few others. Basically, I can't fight the first hunter. Because that'll... Or excuse me, the first tyrant, because that'll wipe out some zombies and shit, which I can't do right now. Yeah, okay. Just trying to do what I can, guys. Yeah. Could be worse, I guess. That was actually really bad, but whatever. It's fine. We just opened up some inventory space for this guy. Yeah, the route that I took there was the absolute wrong route. You should not take that one. It's fine. Okay. So we grabbed... The only thing in here are the slides. And I will go back upstairs, obviously, to do the visual data room. If I had like 7 more shotgun shells on my person, I probably wouldn't care too much, but I'm just running a little low on what I want. Like, I don't want to have to like handgun the chimeras, but I might end up having to. They're tricky anyway, so like the last thing I want to do is miss shotgun shell shots or magnum ammos on them, so. Okay. And as usual, guys, not gonna spend a lot of time here because I already did that with Jill. Pretty cool. I actually like this one. It's neat. Frickin' Wesker. Alright, so visual data room is done. Boy, oh boy. Alright, I mean, I gotta start taking care of these naked zombies, bro, so... I don't know. Let's go back to the item box. I mean, I do have a lot of handgun bullets. I should probably kill at least 1 round with handguns, right? Doesn't that make sense? I think so. Let's dump this. For the Beretta. Dump that. Alright. Oh yeah, we have like well over 100, so I don't know what I'm freaking out about. I should kill them, honestly, mostly with the handguns. I think I will. Because we still have a clip up here with, yeah, 81. Alright. Alright guys, let's start taking care of the naked zombies. So again, there's 4. They respawn twice for a total of 3 waves. So 12 in total. Have to make sure they're dead though, from what I understand, so. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not good. The camera angle got me there, guys. Are you dead? Yeah. Where are you? Okay. So that's wave 1. Like, where do I even want to come out of, bro? Here, I guess? I think I might do shotgun shells for this one. Okay. These camera angles are diabolical down here. They really are. Okay. Alright, wave 2's done, and as Chris, there's nothing in this hole, I don't think, right? Too dark to see anything. Okay. I think I'm gonna do 2... I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Don't even know anymore, bro. I'm gonna try to kill the rest with the handgun, I guess. Because I still have a bunch of zombies to take care of. Okay. Hey, so many zombies, bro. So many zombies. Just making sure they're all dead. Alright. Last wave, I think. Oh no, did I clear them? Honestly, I've been zoning out. Alright, I guess I cleared them. Cool. Okay, I can't clear this off though because the Chimeras come back. But at least now we could freely go to a few other places. So there's gonna be 3 in here as Chris, I think. Sure, you know what? Let's just get this out of the way. Oh yeah, I could pick up shotgun shells in here. So there's that. So let's actually clear the zombies outside. Yep. Gonna be 3 out in the elevator entry. Okay. Alright. Elevator entry is done. I'm just crossing off a few other rooms that don't have anything in, like the cell with Jill. Alright, let's go to the save room. Guess we could make a super herb. I will save just because I have like a bajillion ink ribbons. Can't hurt. Okay. Magnum rounds. Probably could dump this for now, actually. Because I'm gonna come back here before the, Actually, I don't need to save just yet. I'm gonna come back before I have to go into the power maze, because that's like the last, like, truly, rough spot. Hold on, aren't there ink ribbons in here? Or is that... I thought there were ink ribbons in here, but that might only be as Jill. The shelf on the east side. Oh, it's Jill. Hold on. Huh. So there are ink ribbons? Oh, I just ran over my toe. Oh my god, I ran over it again. Holy shit, that hurt so bad. Where are the ink ribbons? Ah, hiding. Alright. You know what? Screw it. We'll save. I only need to save like 2 more times after this to be safe. Okie doke, let's go do that puzzle. Have to make sure I have a Mo disc on me as well. Actually, I should probably grab 2 of them now that I'm thinking about it. Mo disc terminal. I grabbed everything there. In the operating room. Lab save room is cleared. So the morgue has magnum rounds, so yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's go. Looks like I'll be doing handgun and magnum for the chimeras, most likely. That's the power room. We're not going to the elevator yet. Alright, let's go do this puzzle. Went the wrong way. Oh! Jesus Christ, bro. What am I doing? I think we're gonna have to reset. I don't know what I was doing. I was literally asleep, bro. Okay. That was so bad. Oh, man. Yeah, it had been a long time since I've done that. So yeah, guys, note to self, don't step on the thing. I forgot that it's literally just, you don't have to press it. Thankful that the, game is very, whatchamacall. Very forgiving. Oh my god, I was gonna say, I think I fucked that up, but no, we're good. We're good. Or are we? Huh. You know what? Can I sneak through? I can. I might have screwed this up, guys. I don't know if I left myself enough room. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like literally not into the game right now. Maybe it's my chest injury. I'm making excuses. What one of these isn't pushed all the way? Is it this? Yeah, there we go. Well, that was really bad. That might have been the worst attempt at that puzzle I've had in my entire life, actually. Anyways, let's put that behind us. Grab the magnum rounds. And there's a terminal in here for one of the modiscs. Alright, so the morgue is donezo. Bloop. And I can't remember, can I go into the private room now, or do I have to do it? I think I have to do it after the power, right? Pretty sure. That was that room. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to do the power first. Blech. But I'll check anyway. Because I truthfully don't remember. Oh, okay, good. So I can take care of these zombies. We get another modisc terminal and a fax. There's 4 zombies in here, by the way. Oh, that was good, huh? I did that to tighten up my inventory space, okay? X. Okay. Cool, that's done. Doop. Alright, so yeah, basically now, guys, it's the freaking power maze. Alright, so I am going to... I'm actually going to save before the power maze. And just to give you guys heads up, I'm going to actually skip through the cutscenes with Wesker and stuff. Just because it takes forever. And I've already done, you know, like, playthroughs on the channel, so... But if I could save myself, like... It's like literally like almost 10 minutes of cutscenes. Not really, it's probably like 7, but... I will do so. Alright, okay. Should be interesting. So I have more zombies left. So I want to save my shoddy for that. So for the chimeras, I think I am gonna try Beretta and Magnum. Gotta bring a heal. Where's my Beretta? Colt Python. Excuse me, Colt Python. Okay, so the doo-doo part is I can't bring a... Oh no, I can. Right? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Alright, let's save before the power maze, because I hate this place. Where are my ink ribbons? But yeah, the good news is after the power maze, it's relatively streamlined at this point. Yeah, you're going to be seeing a little bit more door skipping and cutscene skipping from me just to make sure I can conclude this in my in my little session here. All right, so we need the last Mo disc. This is a bit terrifying. I almost think it might be best to go in with the Beretta and then shoot. I don't know. Anyway, there's 3 Chimeras in here as Chris. Yeah, I don't even know. That was really bad. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. Alright. I don't know. You want to talk about super uncomfortable enemies to kill? These guys. Perfect example. Where you going, bro? Alright, I guess if it goes to the ceiling, just handgun. If it charges Colt Python. Alright, dead. Could be worse. Alright, so there's one more in here apparently as Chris. That seems to be a pretty good strat, actually. I do have to be careful though, I'm like running out of handgun ammo. Alright. So they're all dead in here. That's good. We have 3 more to go. I'd prefer they charge at me more, but they tend to jump on the ceiling, it appears. Okay. What, bro? That sucked. That was complete ass. I just wasted so much ammo, bro. Did not mean to do that. Now I'm choking. Alright. We're still okay. Come on. What are you doing? Wow. Brutal. The good news is the two chimeras that remain after this, they cannot jump on the ceiling. So I know what I'm dealing with. Okay. Alright, one more to go. Brutal. The hell are you doing? Oh my god, he just duped me, bro. Alright. Well, we officially have to be careful with our handgun ammo now. Oh, cool. Camera angle changes and I can't see if you're charging me or not. Yeah, guys, we might be up against it a little bit here. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, I just missed. How many shots am I missing? Why am I missing? Dude, we're fucked, I think. I'm actually, like, legitimately concerned about my ammo now. Alright. Oh, what? Dude, I thought you were dead. Why? Hold on. Am I crazy? I thought there was a blood pool there, bro. What? Yo, I think I got duped. I swear to God I saw a blood pool there. Anyway. We might have just enough ammo to get by now, actually. Okay, so we can cross off all the power mazes. Let's go let Jill out. Or, excuse me, she can't get out, but we'll unlock her and talk to her. Whoa, what? Where'd this guy come from? How many are in here? Oh, this is bad news, bro. What? I swear to God, did I not kill one? Did I not kill one? Well, that was unexpected. Does he spawn in? I swear to God I killed them. And I had on my thing that there was only 3. Let me check. Power maze, RE1, PS1. Original. RE1, evil, reset. Just checking real quick. Alright, I'm actually officially confused. Because the guide said that there was 3 and 3, and I swear to God I killed 7. Well, that kinda... I don't know. That's not great. I'll just say that. Alright, let's go let Jill out. And then I gotta bust through some cutscenes because I'm running out of time in real life. Damn, this sucks. Okay, so there's 2 more chimeras and 3 more zombies. So I need 3 shotgun shells, which I think I have like 7 or something left.
Chris!
Jill!
Chris, Wesker, he is...
I know.
Yeah, so I got the
Shoot,
Tyrant,
doesn't open.
2 chimeras that can't jump to the
Right
ceiling,
here.
3
I'll
zombies,
save you.
Okay,
and then
I'll wait.
Heliport Tyrant. So technically Heliport Tyrant, I just need 3 shots to do my strat, and that's all I need. I could wait at that point for Brad to throw the rocket launcher. It's a little sketchy though. I don't know. Anyway, we're about to zip through some cutscenes, guys, so. Alright, let's take a look at our situation here. That's it, right? Oh my god, yeah. We are like at the nitty-gritty. Oh god, this is real bad. I might have to like knife zombies actually. Because the chimeras are the things that I have to worry about more. Now the thing is I'm pretty sure there's actually a handgun clip in the Tyrant lab room, which hopefully there is. Alright guys, let's get a save, because I am like up against it for ammo. I knew this was gonna happen, and in my defense, I missed a bunch of shots throughout this run that I thought for sure were going to hit. Like for example, like 3 or 4 handgun bullets on the hanging Chimera there that I thought were gonna land, and they didn't. And I definitely missed a bunch of crappy shots on like hunters. But that was my concern coming into the run. Alright. Well. Knifing the Tyrant isn't going to work, I don't think. Right? You know what? I'm gonna grab the knife just in case, but I'm pretty sure... Does Wesker get KO'd? Oh, actually, if Wesker gets KO'd, I could knife the Tyrant, possibly. Which will alleviate all my things. I don't know. Too many runs, too many different endings, guys. Gets confusing to me. And my wife has just awoken. We're gonna skip. Skip, skip, skip. Skip, skip, skip. So yeah, I can knife the Tyrant, but it's a little trickier than it seems. I might only try like once or twice.
Go to hell. Don't come.
You can't kill me.
I'm gonna do this for ammo conservation. I also just realized that I can't pick up the key. Now I can. Oh no, dude. Alright, well. I don't know. Yeah, I've been fucking that up too much. Alright, well, we have to actually kill the Tyrant, which sucks. I think there's handgun ammo, though, somewhere in here. cool, I missed a shot. I missed 2 shots, that's fucking great. Boy, oh boy, this is getting treacherous. I used to be really good at getting the Tyrant with the knife, but for some reason lately not very good. Jesus Christ. Dude, I have missed so many fucking shots, it's insane. This blows. I'm gonna have to, like, knife the Chimeras. I might actually take a break after this. That's okay. Bro. Not good. Alright, I have to save those 3 shots. Sucks. I actually might have to knife Chimeras. Okay, good. Holy shit, bro. That's crazy. So where... is there an extra handgun thing here? Main lab, RE1, PS1. No, not the remake. Maps. Laboratory. Next to the body of Wesker, but only if Rebecca is not in the elevator outside. Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Oh, guys, buckle up. Buckle the fuck up. This is gonna be bad. Alright, skipping through this. Alright, well, I gotta get Jill. I only need 3 handgun shots for the final Tyrant, but I have to deal with 3 zombies and 2 Chimeras with barely any shots. I'll have 3 shots of Magnum and 3 shots of that. I'm gonna have to, like, knife Chimeras, bro. This is fucking crazy. I have no one to blame but myself. Okay, I'll take that for now. I'm gonna have to have a heal with me. Like, absolutely. We are down to the nitty-gritty, people. I'm looking for something. What am I looking for? This. Okay. Alright, I gotta somehow deal with 2 Chimeras and 3 zombies and the Tyrant with my limited inventory, so it's gonna be fun. Worst case scenario though, I could run around and avoid the Tyrant. I'll figure it out. Alright, we're back to finish this run with our limited ammo. I checked up on it. I was wondering why there wasn't a handgun clip in the main lab where we killed the Tyrant, and apparently it's only like that in the PC version of the game, which is the same for Jill, and I didn't realize that, so I think I probably also remembered that from playing the PC version so many times. Okay, so here's the reality of the situation. We have to kill 2 Chimeras, 3 zombies, and the Tyrant. I technically only really need 3 handgun bullets to get the Tyrant into a loop. and then I just have to wait, which puts me in a not a terrible spot, but I'll only have like 20 seconds or something to shoot the Tyrant with the rocket launcher. So, alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna keep the knife on me because I actually think I'm going to legitimately have to knife a Chimera or a zombie or both. Okay, so we don't want to do that. Let's grab obviously another full heal, right? Which I'm pretty sure I have somewhere. Okay. Alright. I guess first things first, let's go grab Chill. No, Chimeras. Alright, let's switch over to the Magnum. Here we are. I was wondering when the detonation would start. Okay, that's actually not too bad. I think it would have died with 3 shots, obviously. But... okay. Okay. Could be worse. Alright, Chimeras are done. So now we can go get Jill.
Jill! Sorry for making you wait.
Chris!
And just for the sake of whatever, skipping. Yeah, we're back together. Alright, so we have some zombies to kill. And that should be it. I know it breaks immersion with the skipping and stuff, but... you know what? I'm on a time crunch, guys, and the purpose of the run wasn't necessarily for a full story run. Alright, let's take care of these zombies. Close call, but anyway, that should be it according to my spreadsheet. Now we just have to do this stuff outside with the Tyrant.
Let's get going.
So, just in case something goes horribly awry, I'm gonna bring a lot of heals with me. It should be fine. All I need is 3 handgun bullets to get him in the loop thing. And I'm not gonna save, because, like, fuck it. That's fine. Couple solid heals. Is that all my heals? Damn, okay. Well. Hopefully we don't mess it up. Yeah, this run was, exceptionally more difficult than Jill's. Even though I technically didn't die in this run, although we did reset that one time, Jill's run is a lot easier.
This is Brad. I have a fuel shortage. Okay, this is the last try. If somebody's alive, please send a sign.
Rebecca's coming, right? I would hate to have done this whole run. Yeah, she comes now, right?
I made it!
Okay. Dude, for a second I was like, wait a minute, did I screw up the Rebecca thing somehow?
Rebecca, Brad's up in the helicopter.
Look at those monsters! Let me take care of them. Chris, get in contact with Brad right away.
Okay.
Alrighty. So yeah, we're gonna be out of ammo completely. And again, I had some sloppy play throughout. Definitely a few shots on the hunters I shouldn't have missed. Pretty sure I missed a couple on the crows as well. But yeah, some of the worst ones were missing on the chimeras. Like I had like 4 or 5 handgun shots that I saw. I have no idea how I wasn't hitting. But we should be a-okay here. As long as I get the Tyrant stuck up at the top, we're fine. The key is to shoot the Tyrant 3 times. Because by the time you get the 3rd shot off, the Tyrant's almost like right next to you, and if you start moving, he can't hit you. And that'll get him stuck. One, 2, 3. And then we just hug up top here. And he is stuck. I've never fired my shotgun at him though. So now, unfortunately, we have no ammo, so we actually have to just wait for Brad to throw the thing down. This could be a little bit. I think it's either on a timer? I think it's timer or damage based. If you do enough damage, it goes quicker, but I think since we didn't do enough damage, I'm pretty sure Brad's gonna throw it down with like less than 30 seconds left, which essentially means you maybe have time for like 1 mess up with the rocket launcher. Either way though, I'm glad to lay this run to rest. It was certainly fun and interesting doing it, but I don't think I would do it again. I'd have more fun with different challenge runs for sure. So let's see, is it like 30 or 25? Alright. Yeah, okay. Alright. Whee! So, we just gotta turn around and fire, and then the run is done. Okie doke, that's it. So that is a Resident Evil 1 PlayStation 1 long box version. Chris 100% run, best ending. Kill all enemies that don't respawn, kill all bosses, grab all items, including heals, and all files. In terms of my thoughts on the run, like I said earlier, definitely way harder than Jill's. I legitimately ran out of ammo. If I had been a little bit better, yeah, of course, I'd probably have a few extra shotgun shells, a few magnum rounds, and definitely probably like 15 handgun clips, or excuse me, handgun rounds, maybe a full clip. But yeah, not a lot of room for error. A lot tougher. But hey, glad to get it done. So now in the last like month, I've done all retro achievements for Resident Evil 1. And I've done 2 100% best ending runs for both characters. So I'm happy with that. Anyways, guys, hopefully you enjoyed. If you did, please like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. Yeah, not really gonna play the rest of the outro here. Hope you enjoyed, and you know, take care and see you in the next one.